guys, gals, and Jason. Looking for some booty? Head over to computerbooter.com and get your fix. Brought to you by Ace. Mike, here you go, mate. Yeah, what are they? Haven't labelled them. Caps of some description. What? 8? Yeah, this thing's filthy. It's gross. There's a fluff in here. Oof. Jeez, don't my ports turn up next couple of days. Oh boy. Oh, shivers. Hey Whack, do you think I can, that PS from yesterday, do you think if I put a PAL BIOS and a PAL crystal on the board that it'll work? There's some other components that won't allow me to do that. Oh man, it's rank. The guy's messaged me and he's like, can't you just swap the crystal over? I'm like, no, you can't just swap the crystal over. He said, I read it on the forum, they said you can. I'm like, mate, I can try it for you, but I don't think it's going to work. I thought, well, it's going to need the BIOS as well, because it won't work with an NTSC BIOS, different crystal. Yeah, I know, Mike. What would Booty do in this situation? Would he just blow it all over the shop? I don't know. It's gross. Ugh, absolutely gross. It's worth a try. It's only 2 components. I could chuck a PAL BIOS. Oh, far out, this is filthy. Chuck a PAL BIOS on there and see what happens with the crystal. And I have to mod chip it, but man. I have to ask Chris in right now. It's worth a shot or not. I'm sure there'll be other components on the board that are different, changed in different locations or whatever, other than just the BIOS and the crystal, I would think. Oh, come out of there. Oh, what's going on there? Oh, right. It's not even moving the clip. I hate this flipping thing. It goes straight in the bin. God, they give that one a good bashing. Sean, here you go, mate. Yes. Ah, no, let's see. Oh, welcome, Hinksy. Oh, this freaking thing has been on the shit out of me lately. I just want it to stay there and it won't stay there. Didn't feel like it sat down all the way. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, okay, and I was bored and I thought I might as well get into it. Michael? You know, while Lucy was crapping yesterday, it was why that guy was here. If I'd left at 5 o'clock, she would have crapped outside. But she would have been doing it while he was standing there. He would have friggin' seen it. He could have gone, "Oh, your dog's having a shit," all over the floor. She's doing it right in plain view of where he was. Pissed all over the floor this morning in the entry to the house. I can't rouse on her yet until she settles in though, unfortunately. Otherwise she's going to get too freaked out. And take her longer to get used to us. No hacks? Thank you, mate. Why is what an issue, Mike? No crapping inside. She crapped all through the office, through the doorway yesterday afternoon. I spent 10 minutes cleaning up, dry reaching everywhere. I wish she'd crap outside. Booty's got one of those customers on the phone. Ooh. Going around in circles with the guy. this is the new dog we've got, Michael. It's not Buddy. Buddy shits outside. We're on his walks. It's a new little girl we got. I've had her for today's the 4th day. Got 2 cats and 2 dogs here. Cat shit outside. Alright, that's them done. Let's do an invoice up for that quickly. Mardo. Morse isn't here today. Alright, I'll do this switch now. Fun. No, it doesn't want to come out. Alright, let's see if the battery does anything. Nope. Alright, let's see if we can find any shorts. I don't, Doctor, no. It's actually charging, so I don't think it'll be the BQ. There's no shorts, okay. There, anyway. This one, just with its symptoms, I'm leaning towards it actually being a bad EMMC. There's nothing obvious. haven't looked at the port yet. Yeah, it's charged. It's telling me it's charging, so I haven't looked, but I'm guessing it is. Yeah, it's charging the battery. And I can't find anything short. Hmm. Ruggy, see you go, mate. Hmm. What's good? Going to plug a random NAND on and see if I get the battery icon. If I do, then it's probably ZMMC's food bar. Nothing, unless it's the LCD, but it's not rebooting, so it's not actually turning on. So she no booty. Yeah, port was good, McKenna. Yeah, these ones are just, I don't usually go too far with them because they're a waste of time. Could be the fuel gauge maybe, but it's charging. Something's preventing it from booting though. Yeah, I don't know. So it's not one I'll spend too much time on, but without anything obviously standing out, then it's pretty much a time waster, to be honest. Point 0.2 volt, no, that's normal, not. Yeah, the same with Kena, I don't know, these ones I don't even want to spend time on, to be honest. But actually, the APU is getting warm or not. There's no, I'll have a look for some more shorts, but that rails are there floating around, except for up in the top corner, up in here. And it's not displaying even the battery icon on the screen, so. Go for a Dari. I mean, it could be the M9. The M9 could have gracefully failed, if they do it. So I could swap the M9 out and see what happens. It's about the only thing I can really think of to be worth trying. Oh, look at you two, hey? Look at you two. Hey mate, how are you?
Today.
Goody.
Have a good one, eh?
Thank you. You too. Hey Lucy Lou. Jealous. Alright, so I guess I'll swap the M9 out and leave it at that. And then painful ones. And actually, what I wanted to check. .25, I don't know if that's normal. We'll do it, we'll swap it out. Hopefully it's just an M9 that's decided to give up the ghost. Got some on order, they should be in the next day. I think I've got one left at the moment. Oh, it's got a parcel from the postie too. Might be in there actually. What are you doing, buds? Hey? Uh-huh, little packages for Zozo, not me. Yeah. Bugger. But actually, where is my... Huh. Hey buds. Should have come with that postie, it's not. That sucks. Come tomorrow then. You doing, Lucy Lou? Hey? It's a little bit off, but it'll be alright. Do it for me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Nope. Oh, hey. Fuck. She just rebooted. See if she works. Nice. Where did I put that? Oh, I see there. I've got my list. Oh, there it is. Cool. Cool. Hello, Barebones. Getting lots of new names today. Actually, I'd like to check that 0.25 cap that I was getting, whether that's this indication of the M9 being FUBAR'd. See if I get a different reading there. So that was, thanks for the follow, Bevans. That was the cap up on the righty. So I was getting 0.2, so that's normal, so I'm getting 0.3ish there. Oh shit, oh no, I just popped it then. Oh, I think I just popped them, I just, fecked me. Oh no, are you serious? I just blew the M9 I think, and that cap. Well, hopefully just the cap, not the M9. Fuck me. Oh, good start. And then a boom boom. Oh man. Oh man. Fuck. I should have just not worried about that voltage. If I wasn't curious, I wouldn't have done that. Hopefully it just blew that cap and didn't hurt the M9. Because I don't think I might be able to dig one out. Don't think I've got any new ones left. Oh, what a bitch. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's right, curiosity kills. Oh, at least I know that rail is 0.3 volts. I just hope it hasn't damaged the M9. Pain in the ass. Ah, well, what do you do? Oh, there's an M9 on there. I should take that off while I'm pinching that cap. Just in case. It popped, yeah, with a big sparkle. It looks like it blew the end off it. Little fella there. She popped alright. I don't know if this M9's any good, but I'll take it off while I'm getting the cap off. I'm just going to swap the cap over for now, and so we don't have to drop to 5 volts charging from 15, so it probably has FUBAR'd the M9. Oh Jesus, she did a good job. She burned into the board. No. No. Sorry, my bad. She's decided to attach itself to the board. That's, I'm going to put that in on hopefully. I'm sure that I would have had to pop the M9 at the same time, for sure. Classic Mike. Yeah, it's only charging at 5 volt now. Bugger. M9's gone too. Alright, hopefully that one there is a worker. Oh, man. Man. Yeah, what a bitch. What a butch. That M9's is dead. Oh, what's it? Oh, yeah. Still 5 volts. No, actually, it's probably another last batch I got. The last batch I got, all charged at 5 volts, they were all fucked. Ah. Not the last batch, so the batch before the one I just fixed it with. Ah, that's going to be pain. Because I don't think... Might, if they're lucky... Oh, what have I got here? Okay. I could actually tell them because they look different too. So. So that's out of that same batch, I think, and they're useless. I think it just doesn't look right. So I've got these 3 anyway, and that's another 03 one. So if not, I guess he's just going to have to wait till I get this new batch in. It should be here. Hopefully it's in the parcel that was meant to come today, which will hopefully come tomorrow. So yeah, these ones, I'm pretty sure are the batch I got out of the ones that weren't working. So that's one I killed, that's one I just took off. It's a little crooked. Hopefully it didn't kill one of those fats there, because that line goes directly into there. I'm gonna check. Still 5 volts, bitch. So these could all be bad. I'm wondering if I'd actually kill one of them. See if we can do it again, eh? So I'm getting nothing there. Oh, hang on. Fuse might be blown. Although I'm getting, see that fuse is saying it's blown. I'm getting 5 volt. But I'm not getting 15 volts. Nothing. Okay. Oh, I missed that. Yep. Fuse is open. Okay, so it looks like that fuse is gone too. The M9 might have been alright then. Bugger. Did not think to check that, did I? Ah, nice one. Don't take my advice on checking voltages around the M9 though, like I just did. Get you in big trouble like it just has me. Come on. Come off, you little fecker. Oh, where's it gone? Shit. Is that it? Tweezers and fingers aren't working today. Turn over, you little fucker. Oh, man. Now we have a fuse that's working. Oh, so that could have. So I won't know that other M9 is any good or not, to be honest. Oh, this one's dead. Did charge one side a minute. Oh, unless I've zapped the. Okay, that's my charger's just decided to needs a rest. Hang on. Reboot for me, baby. Nope. So that M9's probably no good. Ah, that sucks. Although the M9 I just took off might be alright. I guess I can chuck it back on quickly. Poor Ward's getting to work out there. Oh yeah, cool. We're in action. Sweet. Don't do that again at home. Lesson learned. Or if you've got shaky hands, you're up shit creek. That'll happen. So, I don't even know if that M9's. I've got some coming, so I'm just gonna toss it anyway. But there's a slight chance that that M9's okay. Oh, I accidentally bridged a cap ruggers and blew the fuse, and I don't know if I blew the M9, but I replaced it anyway. I was curious about a voltage that I was looking at earlier and thought I'm going to check that. Now it's working and see if the voltage is the same, and I slipped and shorted a cap, unfortunately, which led to blowing the fuse. You know, all the fun stuff. Yes, don't do this at home, children. Learn from Ace's mistakes. Now, we're just getting back to where we were before all that happened. Let's go, Fabio! Oh, I don't have a touch on. All the things plugged in. I want to check, make sure the Wi-Fi is working too, I guess. Alright, let's get it back together enough to check all that. We even had a little bit of a fireworks, right? So it was cool. It was like a little sparkler went pew! I was printing a PLA bracket for the X station last night. Got this morning, it was half, like I ran out of PLA, so I just had to order a roll.
When Spider-Man 2 crashed, when was it crashing? Spider-Man 2, when it crashed, what were you doing? Did you start a new game? So you started a new game and you just let it run.
I need Chris to pop in. Question about the PS. I can swap out a PAL BIOS and a PAL Crystal onto an NTSC board and be a PAL system mod chip. Oh, this is in a different language. Oh, internet spelled the same. Huh. Alright, cool. That should be working fine. Yeah, that's right, McKenna. I'm just getting my skills up, you know, practice. I needed the practice. Lucky M9s are cheap enough nowadays, eh? Chris, sorry. So that PS, Chris, the guy messaged me, of course, and I answered his first question. He's like, "Can you just swap the crystal over?" I'm like, "No, you can't. It's NTSC, and you know, blah blah blah." He's like, "What about swapping a PAL BIOS?" Because I had him at the point where we'll just put a PAL board in it, and he wanted to find a refurbished one, so I wasn't putting a 20-year-old friggin' board in it. But he did ask the question whether I could just put a PAL BIOS on it with the PAL Crystal and whether it'd work and mod chip it. You know what I mean? Is there anything? I said so. I don't think it's possible. There's most likely other components on the board between the two, PAL and NTSC, that make it work. But, so I don't know. I said to him, I said I could try it, but I said I'm not sure it'll actually work. So. And he hasn't said, yeah, can you try it? So I wait for him to get back to him. You'd have to get a power board next to the NTSC board and compare the areas, I guess, wouldn't you? And see if there's anything differently populated, blah, blah, blah. I will have the same board floating around, yeah. But are they the same board? Even a PAL 7000 series and an NTS 7000 series, even though they might be PU20s or whatever, yeah, you'd have to, like I say, you'd have to put them both side by side and suss them out, I guess, eh?
Yeah, a little bit after the stand, but it's around the same spot. All that work for nothing. I mean, you don't see much of that really low.
But
Yeah, but
if there are different components and different populated areas, there could be more than one, and it could be spread around the board for all we know. It could be anywhere. But could have a look, I guess. Eh? Be a good little experiment. I mean, it'd be, instead of scaring the board, it'd be just quicker and easier to swap out the crystal and the BIOS, but then I'd have to mod chip it. Swap out the crystal and BIOS and see if it boots and runs and plays stock games, and then chip it, and it should be all good. Should play PAL and NTSC without a hiccup. But when, although that BIOS board we put on it, etc., etc., makes me think it's not possible, because otherwise wouldn't they just go, oh, you just put a PAL BIOS on and you're covered for any hiccups kind of thing, you know? Change your crystal. Why do they suggest, or why is it that it's like buy that American BIOS to go on the Japanese board? You get what I mean? Like, so it's like, is it actually doable kind of thing? That's the big question, isn't it? What happened? What happened? Don't do this to me. I'll just put it back together. Yeah, that's right, McKenna. You'd have to do the crystal as well, yeah. The big question is, can you just swap the crystal and the BIOS over and have the console work? That's the big question. And then just mod chip it. I mean, it's quick enough and easy enough to do. There's not much involved in doing that. But You would expect the boards to be the same. Just what's the difference? What component difference is there between PAL and NTSC other than the BIOS and the crystal? You know what I mean? Is there anything is probably a better question. I'm going for smoke. I've got that X station to do. Maybe I should pull out a board and have a look, or just do a swap. See what happens. If I put a PAL BIOS and the crystal onto that board and it boots PS2 games, then mod chip and it should be fine, and it should do all. Yeah, I've got PAL mod chips. Well, I've got what have I got floating around at the moment? I've got, I think that's a PSNE, PSNE, PSNE. I've got that little fella I could use. There's a couple in there. Actually, I need to get some more mod chips. So I've only got PSNE really. With that. Yeah. So the first thing to do would be swap them over, I guess, isn't it? Alright, I'm going for smoke. I'll be back. But I can pull out a board and we can have a compare. Means I've got to pull his back apart though, pain in the ass. But only one way to find out, eh? the back room, about 10 or 12. I don't have the exact model I need. Well, the 7000s, any 7000, 75 should have the same board, shouldn't it? But probably different. Let me have a look, see what I got. Got 9000. 1002, 5502, that's going to be for an X station one day, 1002, 9002, 9002, that one I can't see because they've got a big sticker over it and that sucks, 1002, 9002, so not looking good so far. I've got another little pile here, hang on. Uh, 9002, 7502. His is actually like a 7000. 5502 and 7502. Okay, so that one's got no board in it. So I can have a look at 7502 and see what it looks like, I guess. I guess I'll have the same board revision. There might be a few changes in it. Oh yeah, power supply's in a different spot. Bloody blah blah blah. So in that case, I would just be like swapping over his board is a 7000. So it's going to be laid out different. P22 bugger. Well, I can't do that for him then, can I? More PlayStation. Oh, hang on, I've got more over here. Hang on. Wow, but wait, there's more. 7002. That's the closest thus far. Okay, so I got a 7002, and then I need to clean this shelf up. Shit everywhere. And I got a 5502, 9002, and 9002. So that's it. That's my PS's exhausted. Oh, this might be the same layout. Cool. By the looks of it. Same board. Yes. PU20. Oh no! The BIOS is missing off this. Oh shit. Oh no! Why did I freaking take that off there? You serious? Fuck. More second, mate. Oh man. When did I take that off and why did I take that off? I must have it floating around somewhere though, I'm thinking. Where did I put it if I do? Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I don't want to use the 5502 though because I use them for X stations. I don't know why I wouldn't even... I would have been repairing one day thinking there was an issue with the BIOS and I've taken it off to put on another board. And the other board that it's sitting on will have its original tape to it, with this one probably left on it, most likely. Fuck. Yeah, no, I need it. I've got some 5502s, but I don't want to. Plus, I keep them for X station installs. Shit. I want to have a look in this. That's 9002 as well. Where's the 55 gone? I just came across 5502. Okay, it does have a PU18. The BIOS you'd think would be interchangeable though, wouldn't you? Well, I'm not shit correct. You'd think though. Bugger. Got me thinking where that other one would be. It's probably one of those consoles in the stack, but. Well, he's going to have to supply one then. reckon PU22 would work. The crystal looked bigger, I think, but I'll have another look. Where did that one go? 9002. That's the one I just had out, wasn't it? 9002. Oh, no, I've only got, no, that's the only, did I have a 7.5? Did I say 7.5 before? That 7002 is the one with the bias missing. Oh, yeah, 7502. Okay. The crystals, I think, much bigger. And where's the BIOS hiding? So yeah, this is PU22. I'd have to check his model number, wouldn't I? So that and that. Let's. Ah, yeah, good idea, Chris, yes. I think it's bigger. I'll have a look. It's the same size, then should be right. Do you like my power plug? It's pretty. Oh no, same size. Cool. So there's the 14.3. And this is 17.734. So should we do it, you reckon? I think we should. It's about anything I can do, eh? I'll take a photo of those wires, just so when I come to wire it back up if I need to, I don't have to look at the schematics again. Oh, you didn't get that, Chris? Did you not understand the power plug? It's pretty. It's colour matching. I changed it out yesterday for him because it colour matches the console. Didn't you know that bit? Ah, yeah, that's... So, I put a 240 volt power supply in it for him with its original discoloured plug on it. And he asked me to change it for his brand new one off his 110 volt and put it on the 240 volt. So it looks pretty. See? Pretty. Fucking knob. So if it's the same board, there's either, if there's no spare population places, which there doesn't really look like there is, then to change the crystal, you could sort of have some kind of comparison here. Unless the caps are a different value, which I highly doubt it, it should actually work, I would expect. I think Makina got it. I know, Makina. I wonder if there's a fucking STL for it so I can print one. BIOS, yeah. Oh, what are you saying, Chris? Different BIOS components. I don't have... Oh, I can look on that other PU20 board and see if there's any difference. There's one spot not populated. You've lost me. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, well, there's nothing else that you can populate. So there's really, I'll have a look though, but there's really no spare pads or anything around, or even resistors. It looks like there's just a few caps around it. That's it. but we'll have a look-see. That was the 7,000, wasn't it, with the so the missing BIOS. They look exactly the same, so there's no extra components, there's no missing components. So we should hopefully be okay. Oh, and that, yeah, there's only one unpopulated next to the BIOS, and that's unpopulated as well, so I can't see why it won't work, I guess, eh? Let's give it a whirl. Fix that pad too. Should run the wick over that. Might be easier to get off before I keep smashing it with heat. Bull, no I don't. This guy's having to pay for my time, so maybe I should be charging by the hour. Oh, just knocked the mod chip off. Try and fix later. Alright, oh, the pads look bad down here. Shit, that's not good. Oh, ouch. This pad's galore gone AWOL. Huh. Are you serious? Oh, you're serious? Well, that one's gone. God, the pads are tragically weak. Not good. That one's a no contact. nasty. Oh no, that is. Oh, man. So I'm going to fix that one. That one. Oh, and that one's come from over there, okay. So where is the end one? That is the end one, alright, cool. So just got to fix those two pads. Motherfucker. Oh. Um, 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 um. That end one's annoying me. I don't even want to mask them just yet, I just want to see if it works. But I probably should have used thinner wire, to be honest. Oh, come on, you fucker. Because if it doesn't work, I've got to put, oh man, that's tragic. Put the other BIOS back on. Alright. So she works, eh? See if we now have a PAL board. Beginning. Get in my way. Touch something I shouldn't touch. Oh, this is that dude and tell him his switch is ready. Uh-oh. Nope. wants to. But it's not. Bugger. Well, that sucks. Unless it's one of these cables from yesterday they're playing out. Although the cheap ones worked, the Sony ones didn't it? Yeah, I didn't like their official Sony ones. Why? It wants to display. It's not. Keeps flicking on and off. Oh, so my monitor's going NTSC-AV, which shouldn't matter. Unless I haven't got one of those trace repairs on properly. Yeah, I did, yeah. That doesn't even want to spin that up. Huh. Well, doesn't look like that's going to work. There's something else in the system that's... Oh, I've got to fix those traces good enough to put this back on. Oh, annoying. Let's try the cheap ones again. Not even getting any kind of signal now. Yeah, it certainly doesn't like it. I'm pretty sure I got those pins good enough to have connection, but I'll double check it. I could move them side to side with the tweezers and see that it was connected to the wires underneath because they were moving with it. Should double check the other pins too, for connection. Probably won't hurt. Oh, geez, the pads are weak. Like extremely weak pads. I guess that's to be expected. So that side's alright. All the pads want to move. Oh, there's a pin off, hang on. Oh, terrible job, Ace. Terrible job. What the fuck? Someone to come and do my job for me? Fucking hell, that's terrible. And then this one with the wire in it, I can see the wire move with the legs, so it's contacted, and that one's got the wire under the legs, so she should be all good. Alright, let's try that again, eh? Take two. I don't know if that third pad along's broken off. That's another question. Them pads are just terrible. Plus my soldering job was too then, yeah. But more about the pads than anything. Let's just see if we get a picture. No, it's still doing the same thing. So it could be incompatible BIOS too, I guess. Maybe. Nothing out of that.
You can do an Excel spreadsheet with all the games that we have and then export them. Well, our stock probably isn't correct because I brought a bunch of them to the
Problem is I've got to hit that again with air to get the frigging thing off. I'm going to upset those pads even more.
sadly.
Yeah, still doing the same thing. Nope. So I think we can can that idea, eh? So his only option is to, I reckon, he's just going to swap it out with a PAL board if he wants to. I'll put all this back on, but he's just going to swap it out with a PAL board by the looks of it. Well, so I need to try and fix all these pads up nicely to get that. What's the real name? Right, I'm going to smoke while that cools. Clean them pads up. Fix that up. Oh, I need to fix this up. Marky! No, it's not. Chris, definitely not. I'm over it. So his only option I'm not giving him any other option than if he wants to do what he wants to do, he's just going to have to buy a power board, put it in on Mod Chip it. Spend enough time fucking around with him for him. No more. Gotta fix all that shit up though. This is annoying. Alright, go and smoke. Come back, I'll sort that out. I'll be back. Look at you two. That's weird, Final Man. That sounds like Zell hasn't been written. Lucy Lou. Alright. Yeah, it does sound like Zell's not there, to be honest. And or wiring as well, so. Pad up there. Far out, these pads are just shocking. Gonna sit a little high in that corner, but it's cool. I can sort that. It should take a few seconds to write Zell. And 4 gig, they're super fast from memory. Alright, let's cure that. Just can't see, my bad. Posty. Yeah, mate, hang on. Thank you. That's hopefully my new ring light, Chris. And my cordless UV lamp. Hopefully, by the looks of it. Feel of the boxes anyway. That one's just going to stay there. It was like that before. Alright, let's do it. What a fucking mission. While that iron starts up. No. Oh, PS5 fans. Slim fans. Bugger. Disregard. I thought that might have been a ring light then. Not so. This up shit creek if this doesn't boot now. You're like, what the fuck? Okay. So he wants, if he's going to go down the PAL board route, he wants to source a brand new PAL board. He doesn't want a second-hand one, 20 years old, in his console. He wants to source a new one. So it's the only option I'm going to give him. I'll rewrite his mod chip back up, and so it'll be up to him to go and find a new PAL unit. Because I'm not doing any more with it. I wasted enough goddamn time on it now. Alright, look at my picture that I took. Hopefully I took a picture with the where they were going to. So yellow went to this cap here. Then green. CL 710 spot. Jesus. How much do you charge for an OLED screen repair replacement? I said, mate, I don't keep them in stock, but you're looking at a couple $100. He says, all good, I'll do it. No worries, mate. Bye. Fuck me. Hey, Rabu. Green, black is to the pin on there. Black. And I've got this thin red going to the top over there. equal to the pin on that one. And then red to next to CL51 there somewhere. I've got it going. There. Oh, at least we learnt today you can't swap a PAL BIOS and crystal without probably something else going on onto an NTSC board. Confirmed. Okay, yeah. Oh, put that back on. Yeah. I really just want him out of my hair, Chris. Very painful, dude. Try a different BIOS, Makina, or a different board. Where's his? Oh, I'm gonna dig his game out of the pile. Must have put in my pile. His game that he had in it. Oh, I'll leave it in here actually. I think it's in here. Okay. interesting, a white screen. Oh no, what have I done wrong? I get something wrong on the mod chip then. Fuck. Oh man, you serious? Fuck me. This guy needs to be gone. Far out. Pulled that pad off the mod chip anyway. What would be going wrong here? All I've done is wire the mod chip up. There's something that's touching something. There's not. Why am I getting a white friggin' man? You serious? Don't know, it was turned on before I wired that mod chip up, so. And it's this white screen, like what the fuck? Oh man, really? What's gone wrong? Like, fuck me. Ah, Jesus. what's happened now. Ah, there's a solder splash. And the pins there, on a solder ball actually. How'd that get there? Maybe that was causing it? Random solder ball. Oh, a random solder ball sitting on a leg. Wow. There you go. Fuck, now I gotta rewire it. And I pulled number 3 pad off the friggin' for the mod chip, so I should wire it to the leg. Fuck, mate. This thing I want out of my fucking hair. Alright. So I tried to move the wire just in case the wire was in the way. I tried moving it and pulled the pad for that. That's cool. Just wire to the pin. Alright, so I look at my pictures again. So first colour was yellow, going up to that cap. Leave the next one. Third one was black up to the pin next to that. Black. Thin red to that pad up there. Purple to pin on that. Yep. And red. To there. So I need a longer wire. message this guy with his Switch. Should do him an invoice too. Hey, that looks different. That doesn't look all... Huh? Hey. Like, what the fuck? This thing's not coming on from sleep. It's his PAL game that he had in it yesterday. Oh, so this thing's decided to stop working? Oh man, just messaged and tell him it was ready. Fuck. This isn't coming out of sleep, as far as I can tell. But unless it was, no, I don't know. But nothing's different from yesterday, Chris. You know what I mean? Like, all I've done is put the mod chip, the BIOS and the chip back on, kind of thing. So that's really weird. So yeah, that was his game. Dynamic and everything looked alright. Like what? Unless it, oh, you know what? Unless it was to do with that solder ball I found floating around. But it was causing white light, white screen. Oh no, see look, this is now struggling. Oh, okay. Dropping in and out. So this is a burnt PAL game. That might be my adapter playing up. It does it with different consoles at different times. But the colours there when it comes up, it's not. Wow. Wow. he'll be stoked. It does it with some Xboxes and some not. It's really weird, capture card. Like, you aren't seeing anything now, you should be. This, the upscale, I can't remember. It's upset everything there, but looks at it. Slap him, Mike. Wow, that's really weird. Like, the BIOS was definitely soldered on the board fine. And the mod chip too. That's extremely weird. Anyway, unless I can go, mate. Well, I fucking converted you to PAL, didn't work. Converted it back to NTSC and now it works. So what's it mean when a switch isn't coming out of sleep? This thing just doesn't seem to, with the pressing the power button, doesn't, unless his power button's dodgy, doesn't seem to come out of sleep. Ah, an error. 0122. What the fuck? I just can't see again. Fucking hell. This is weird. So this thing's... So if I turn it off, try to turn it back on, it doesn't come back on. So, the switch is now annoying me. So it won't turn on. So I just did a hard reset, it won't turn on. Turn on. Another hard reset. It's now not turned on at all, yeah. Come back to that in a sec. It's like, you serious? Oh, can we bother, Chris? It'll be fine. It's not loading at the moment, though. It's definitely like yesterday. Remember, it was all friggin' blurry and hazy looking, and so this thing's not turned on again. You fucking kidding me? I just thought I'd go and because it kind of did it to me earlier, and I was like, I'll just go and try. Make sure that's coming out of sleep. That's weird. Okay, let me finish this. So that's having trouble loading it now. Should be dirty disk now.
Now I recall all of them were having the same problem.
Where's that switch? Switch is still made in.
I don't feel like doing it right now.
I just had it turned on and I let it go to sleep and it wouldn't come out of sleep again. Now I can't get it turned on again.
Later, Todd.
Alan, how you going?
Hey, morning.
Yeah, I did swap the crystal back. Chris, yeah. I did. Yep. I cry. I didn't put this back on. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Maybe that's the problem. I'm leaving that off. Maybe that's the issue. I could just tell him that and go, mate, I left the RF shield off. The RF shield off it, and it works like a charm. I need to message this guy about the switch though, and tell him to hold off because it's not working now.
Hi, mate.
Okay, mate, how you going? Good. I'll just put that switch. Yes, I did put the crystal back on. I say nothing's different. It wouldn't have been, the install was, you know, like I had to fix pads on this install, but this thing's not working now. Like, what the fuck? Unless it's got a bad connection on the M9. It was turning on. I need to message him and say, mate, hold off, it's just stopped working again. I'm not putting that shield back on. Fuck it. I'm fine without it. Oh, you serious? Fuck. Man. So that switch was working fine. I did notice earlier, I thought, oh, geez, it's not coming out of sleep like it should, and I did a hard reset and it's booted up, and then I put it aside, and I went, I thought I'd go over and check if it's coming out of sleep. It wasn't coming out of sleep. Got it to boot once more, and now it won't even boot. Like, you fucking serious? Having a bad day. Oh, shit. What, seriously? Yeah, it's charging. It's like the M9's died again. It's charging and stuff. But fuck. Unless it's got a precarious connection on it. Or that M9's just decided to... Oh, I wish Mike's too early for that. Yeah, it's 15 volt, yeah. It's charging at 15. It's charging like it was before I replaced the M9. 15 volts and blah, blah, blah. It's just odd how it would fail to come out of sleep mode And now it's failing to turn on at all. I don't have any more M9s that I can be sure of that will be working, which sucks. Just going to pull the battery and see what happens. Maybe check the M9 connections in case there is one that's riding on the edge. Which would be odd just sitting there to fail, but anyway. Now it's going to boot. What the fuck? You serious?
I might be able to reinstall the drivers for them.
Can a faulty battery do that? His battery's charging and etc. You watch, I'll go have a smoke and let it go into sleep mode. 100% charged. I'll sit that there, I'll go have a smoke, let it sleep, and we'll see what happens when I come back. Oh, I need to pull that PS apart, don't I, and fucking put that shielding in, or should I? I don't want to! Lucy Lou. Did the... Oh, hang on, where's the box I got from... Oh, that was the fans, wasn't it? Alright, so this has gone to sleep. If this turns on... Yes, it's not coming out of sleep. Weird, eh? So let's just disconnect the battery again. I should plug it. I'll just see if it boots now. I've given it a reset. Like a hard reset. No, nothing. No battery icon. So this thing's been really weird. It booted a minute ago. Nothing. Very weird. No, it should turn on with that button there. Did YouTube... did YouTube stop again? You're kidding. No, it's working. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, fuck. Then I can think of is the M9. It's got a
They took like 8, 9 hours straight, so
either failing or it's got a
not
bad connection or something.
left. I don't know why they're so slow. Huh? Yeah.
Because I can run the iron over it, and
Alright, tomorrow we have 2 for you. Okay, cool.
looks alright though, to be honest.
Alright, well, why don't you grab this one and bring it up there and bring it up fast.
Why would it randomly turn on there? That's
It's not secure. It's my show.
that's confusing. That side there could do with some more solder, but I'd expect it if it's a bad connection, it just wouldn't work at all. Oh, is my camera? Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. Oh, it's HDMI cable coming out. The M9 does look alright. It's one side that it's probably lacking a little bit of solder, but I'm just going to run over that. Other than that, it looks good. It has to be the M9. Very weird. So when it goes into sleep, it's when it starts playing up like crazy. And I'm pretty sure those other M9s were no good. What's this one here? It's not an M9. Unless there's one on a board here, I'm pretty much not going to have one. That I'd be happy to put on. There's none on those. I've got them other two that I'm pretty sure are all the dodgy ones that I don't know what batch I got a little while back. Unless there's one floating around in the bottom here somewhere. There's one there. But it is it. That one I just pulled off. Another one I pulled off earlier is over there. As long as it's not a 301. There's a couple in there too, but looks. Oh, hang on. I know they're big Qs, are they? There's an M9 there. Ooh. So I think I was swapping it to M9 again. Has to be what's going on. There are those two. Oh, there's another one. Alright, swap that out and see what happens. On its last legs or something. Gotta have to squirt first. Oh, the pads are almost. By the time when I do a hot swap, they're it's pretty hot anyway, kind of thing. I do recall one ages and ages ago, a couple of years back, that I kept blowing M9s. They'd work for a bit and then stop, and then they kept blowing them. Kind of. So before when I first opened this, unplugged the battery, plugged her in, and she booted. But now it's It's got the same symptoms as before though, with the M9 not working, so far out. Very annoying. But I think that one I was just talking about was blowing M9s on first, inserting the charger, the memory. It was doing 5 volts every time I put 15 in. It would just blow again. So which one of these am I going to use is the question. No idea if they're any good or not. I'm going to go with that one. Need to get some down that side. Just in case. There's no room. Don't bridge those two, eh? That's what made them pop before. Bridging those two caps. They're gone all crooked, but anyway. Straighten that up when we put the next one on, because we're probably going to have to do this 3 or 4 times as you watch before I get one that works. Okay, so that's booting. It's the sleep mode that's the problem. Sleep mode seems to be the problem. Or the heat's tickling something. Or the other. So I need to boot this and let it go to sleep again. Although no battery icon. Now it's not. What the? This might be like the one I was just talking about, where every time I plug 15 volts into it, it would blow. But I'm sure I was getting a short on the M9 when that was happening. You serious? Oh man. So all I have is the backlight, the battery and the power button and the screen plugged in. And now it's not booting again. Like what? Serious? No. Oh, just lost one M9. I think that's probably good. Shit. Oh, there it is. I'm going to reflow that and see if it boots. Again, I've got a funny feeling this is doing exactly what I was just talking about. But I'll try to put 5 volt into it rather than 15. Alright. Oh, I didn't have it on camera for you, sorry. Did I or didn't I? No, I didn't, sorry. Okay. I'm gonna let that cool. I'll go for sorry, this one's doing my head in. So I didn't replace it, I just reflowed it and made sure everything looked good. Lucy Lou. Dillis. Dillis. What you doing? What are you running away for? Dag. Hey, what are you running away for? Alright. Let's see if this beats. I'm over this thing too. Far out, I really am. Oh. Oh, I wasn't going to plug 15 in. It's booting. Okay, now, I bet you it's dead again now.
So I had a bad battery in one of the Joy-Cons too. I was like a bulging battery. I was like, how's it gonna have two bulging batteries in the whole system? Like I never even seen one in the Switch yet, maybe once.
And now it's not booting. Like, what the?
And then we have this other one over here with this one, and all it needs is a new Joy-Con. Dude, the only thing I have for this is the black.
It can't be the M9. Something else is going on.
You want me to put red on this? Or red or blue or black? I'm gonna take them both out. I can also do one red and one blue.
And now it's booting. What the fuck? Sit for a sec. Didn't boot the second time, booted the third time. Not booting the fourth time. Now it's not booting. I wonder if it's something to do with these vets that are on that line that got spiked. I don't know. Throw a little bit of heat on, a little bit of heat on them. And now it's just not booting there. Booted a couple of times and then stopped. And that was just after reflowing. M9. Very weird. I don't know. I don't comprehend it. I don't understand it. That battery is a good battery. I can try another one, but I know that battery's good. Still lucid. And it's charging, his battery's 100% now, so. Can't be two batteries causing me grief. That's booted. I wonder if the BQ's playing up, even though it's charging. So, but now if I disconnect that, it probably won't boot. So when I swap batteries, it seems to boot. If I go from his to this, so if I put this one in now, it boots. I'm thinking maybe the BQ's got some kind of weird issue. Swap that out quickly. That boots. Huh. So I wonder if it is the BQ. So and then I'll try the same battery again. That's boot. What the fuck? So that's booted 3 times in a row with that battery.
Like I said, we have to plan it in advance. I don't know how to do that.
4 times in a row with that battery. Yeah, 5 times, and I'll plug the other battery in. So that's just booted 5 times in a row. I expect this first one to boot, but anything after that. I can't see 2 batteries being bad, but you never know. This one I use all the time, so that boots. Oh, what's going on? But I guarantee if I put it back in, I put it to sleep, it will play up. So let's just hook it up to the battery. Boot. Okay. Man, there's something really weird else going on. If it starts booting now, 100%, it's just got to come out of sleep, which it wasn't. It seems to be where the problem kind of started. There we go, no boot. Okay, so this battery that booted 5 times in a row, and all I've got plugged in is the battery and the screen. That's booting. Nothing on the screen. Okay. Okay, the focuses in properly. Oh man. Connector will be fine because it's going in like it should. Just reseat it. No battery icon should pop up by now, even though it's probably going to boot. Which, you see now that's not booting. So I'll change the battery again to a different one. I'm really starting to think BQ's got an issue. Back to no boot. Man. So all I've got is the screen plugged in. Oh, hang on. I'm a dick. Hang on. Hang on. I need more than the screen, don't I? Backlight. So his battery, no boot. Back to this battery that booted 5 times. Battery. Okay, icon. And it's going to boot. So maybe his battery's fried and my one's, that other one's a little on the way out or something, I don't know. So we'll let it go into sleep. So it's gone into sleep mode. Won't come back out of sleep mode. Oh, hang on, dick. Oh, I'm losing the plot today. Let's redo that. Plug in the friggin' power buttons, eh? I'm having a shocker. Oh, but Jesus. I need a drink. Is it drinking clock yet? But it's consistently, I think, it's booted every time with this other battery, I think. Or did it not boot once? In the console. It booted 5 times in a row while the console was out. Battery icon. I didn't replace both those caps, no. The other one seemed fine, didn't, so... Ah, hang on. What the when something weird just happened then. Now no boot. Okay, so it's, I think the first time it hasn't booted with that battery. I'm just really starting, let's do this a few more times, I'm really starting to think the BQ's got an issue of some sorts. Back to no boot. Nope. Battery icon will come up as going to boot. Which is battery icon, and it's going to boot. It's taking a sweet ass time there, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Battery icon just came back up. And no reboot. Weird. I'm thinking I should just bite the bullet, swap the BQ out quickly and see if it changes. Battery icon. It's very slow to do the reboot. Like there, it's just booting now. Like that took all that time to actually boot, which it shouldn't. Oh, now it's doing a, did that flicky thing. That's flickering over on the power button's not, oh yeah. It's very delayed in what it's doing. Power button, try and turn it back on. No, so it won't come back out of sleep. Or it's just really, really slow. The Wi-Fi was working before when I had it on, yeah. Too bad if it's his Wi-Fi though, because I don't have any Wi-Fi chips. So no battery icon. Just odd that I can swap to different batteries. It kind of rectifies itself. Yeah, nothing again there. I don't know. I had an 0122 error pop up earlier when it was working, when I was trying to get it in out of sleep. It was, I can't remember the first 4 digits, but it was 0122 on the end. So now it's gone back to, doesn't want to play the game. So yeah, now it's just not booting. Now swap battery and go. Super weird. So I'm kind of thinking BQ. I scared, well, oh, I don't have touchscreen or anything plugged in. Fuck. But if I put it, see it flickers, I'm not moving. See it flicker then? I press the power button, does nothing. Now it turned off. Press the power button. And it won't come back on. Oh, slowly. Little glitch there. See it glitching, the screen glitching. Off. On. Now it's not going to come back on. I need to at least plug the controllers in. Nothing with that battery. Nothing again. Oh, nothing again. I should try turn on with just buttons. Oh, Betty Raid. Yeah, I don't know. It's doing my head in now. Oh, there we go. So we're away now. I think. Oh no, so it's doing this now. So the battery often comes up and goes off. Nothing again. Oh man, this thing's spooked. Spooked, maybe. It's funny how it just randomly does it though. Between swapping batteries around. I'm really leaning towards some kind of issue with the BQ, but I want to get in and just check the Wi-Fi again once I get it to boot. Oh, is the battery icon just flash up? Should I try to replay the Wi-Fi chip maybe, just in case? Nah, it's a funny one, push it. It was lifeless, I replaced the M9 and it booted, fixed it. It was all good, and then I was mucking around with it and then realised it wasn't coming out of sleep mode. I did get an error on the screen at one stage. And now it'll randomly boot depending on what battery it's got in it. So now it's going to boot. Should do. But it's a real slow reboot. It's still coming. Nope, not this time. Wanted to. No. And it's done. It's doing the same thing with a couple of different M9s now, so it's not looking like it's an M9 issue. It's been replaced too many times at the moment. So weird. I need. No, it was 0122. I think it was a Makino. It's 5 something blah blah blah. And then it's dash 0122. I just wanted to get it to boot once more. There we go. So now it's going to hopefully boot. No. Oh, it's doing that really, really slow lag boot. Is it drinking clock? No. Oh. The only thing it's doing right now is my head in. 15-volt push, yeah. It'll boot randomly. I've actually got it to boot 5 times in a row. And I've plugged a different... Seems to be switching between batteries when it wants to actually boot. Pretty much over it, aren't they? It's been very painful. I'm still leaning towards a BQ, even though it's charging. Just with everything it's doing. But now I can't even get it to boot. I'll let it sit for a few minutes and try again. Yeah, that's a number I'd never seen before. Looking at it, yeah, it's like, huh? 0122. Well, it goes to the fats. Fats down here. But they seem to be working right. Test the voltage around them. Just weird how it randomly, which I haven't been able to get it to randomly boot any time in the last 10 minutes, have I? Like it was before. And the screen went all glitchy. What the fuck? And the only thing that does seem to spark it to life is swapping the batteries out. As soon as you go, oh, I've got a different reading or something. That's what I'm thinking BQ, but at the moment she's just not going at all. It's like something's getting hot. The only thing getting hot at the moment is the BQ, but that's why I'm leaning towards the BQ. It's like something's getting hot. And so I should go from the smoke, let it sit. There we go, so battery icon, boot, just randomly. Yeah, it's now frozen. Or lagging extremely slow. Send itself to sleep by the looks of it. super weird. Yeah, BQ always gets hot in it, yeah. M9's been swapped out 3 or 4 times now, does the same thing. And now it's, yeah, won't. I have got it to the stage where I've got into the menu. I had a look at the Wi-Fi and it was picking up my network, so I was like, oh, Wi-Fi must be working. Again, won't boot now, but if I change battery it'll tend to possibly more of a chance of booting. It's weird. I'm gonna let it settle. And then I'll come back and I'll put the touch on just in case I can get in there. And nothing's getting hot other than the BQ under the camera, so which is normal. It's not like the BQs, but just the way I was swapping batteries out before, and it would come good with each battery swap. I was like, is the BQ getting the information the BQ is getting or whatever? Because the BQ is dodgy, is it causing an issue? All right, I'll let that sit, have a smoke, come back and try it. When I first fixed it, no, it booted up like normal. It's slowly kind of gone downhill since replacing the M9 a few times. It's been really weird. Hang on, I'll be back. I'll go smoke, let it cool down. Zulu. Nice. seems to be slowly going downhill. Whereas before I could get into the menu and browse it, now it's getting to the front screen and it's kind of freezing there, not going any further. And then putting itself to sleep. When it first started, the whole problem first started when after I fixed it, I put a side note that it wouldn't come out of sleep. I did a hard reset and it worked, and then the hard reset stopped working. And it's just like slowly going downhill kind of thing. It's really weird. Battery icon, so it's going to boot. And the boot, instead of being that quick, it's a lot slower. It's like so I've let that settle now. It seems to be when something's warming up, I don't know. So now I'll be able to get in there. But if I put it to sleep, I won't be able to wake it up. I don't have the antennas plugged on, not an issue. I never worked out which one's Wi-Fi. So it's working at the moment, which is weird. Flipping hell. Oh, can't get the other ones underneath the board. Okay. I need to get the other antenna out. I can't. Well, that's all like that. Shit. But the Wi-Fi is obviously working. I just can't. I need to plug that other antenna on. It's what I'm surprised about now is that it hasn't. My Joy-Cons aren't working. By the looks of it. Oh, that one is. That one's not. Should. Oh, hang on, I've got a clip down. I'm surprised it hasn't frozen. If I go sleep mode, it won't even go into sleep mode. Power button doesn't seem to be working. It's plugged in. Let it go to sleep. It's the shit machine, yeah. go down. System settings, sleep mode. Oh, this is all in foreign language. Where do I change to English? Does anyone know? Okay. English. I was going to reboot. Will it reboot? Will it reboot? It's a question. No. So there you go. And if I do hard reset, hard reset was working initially, now it doesn't. Power button doesn't seem to be working, I was saying. There's a lot of things that aren't working. The right Joy-Con's not working. So now it probably won't boot now. This is what it's doing now. Yeah, so it's gone back to, yeah, I'm not going to boot. It's extremely strange. Yet before I can swap batteries around and it would boot the majority of the time, but not all the time. So yeah, it's crazy. It's like, it's not the M9. I'll let it sit again for a couple of minutes. CPU 10, yeah. Well, I thought it was an AND issue before I even repaired it. His symptoms and stuff, I'm like, oh, this looks like it could be a eMMC issue. And then because it was just dead and everything checked out, no shorts. So I thought, well, all the voltages existed around the M9. I thought it can fail gracefully without any issues. So I replaced the M9 and it came good. But it's just slowly gone downhill kind of thing since. Ow, shit. Something just burnt my finger. Whoa. Was that around the M9 area? It felt like. My finger was sitting. Unless I touched the beaker. I'm sure I had it like this and I touched the M9 area with my finger and I was like, oh. Now it's not. So unless something's nothing not there then. Oh. Weird, hey? I wonder if I know with a random NAND I should get battery icon. I'm pretty sure for a minute. No, it won't boot. So it's still playing up. I don't know what to do. I don't want to spend any more time on it now. You kind of tell him that she's hurt. I've done this, this, and this. I spent 3+ hours on it. 3 or 4 of my M9s. Now I'm just wasting time and money. Battery. Boot. I don't have a mod chip to put in at the moment. So is what did you say? So system settings, sleep mode. There's no sleep mode there. Oh, sleep mode there. 5 minutes, auto sleep mode. Maintain internet connection in sleep mode. Yes, I turn that off. So that's off. Make sure it's off. And if I try to go sleep mode, I'm pretty sure the button's not working. None of the buttons seem to be working. But I haven't frozen. Extremely weird. Just if I let it go into sleep, go power, sleep mode, and now if I try and bring it back out of sleep, it won't come out of sleep. And now I'll have all the issue in the world getting it going again. Super strange. What I'll do, I'll get that other cable. Underneath. Make sure I plug the fan in, see if the fan's working. Plug a speaker in for sound. So basically everything's plugged in now anyway. Nope. It's very random at actually turning on. Unless I usually swap the batteries around is what makes it want to work. It's super weird. I don't know if it's, I haven't looked at the serial number, know if it's doable. Push. And I don't know if mine's charged. My oh boy. Where is it? Oh, I'm having so much trouble getting that on. Never have that much trouble. Oh, come on, you fucker. I've got that on there. Oh, man. Why the flipping hell? I need to walk away from this for a bit anyway and do something else. Maybe come back to later with some fresh eyes. I don't know if I've got a car. I don't know what bootloader I've got on this. I don't know if it's got any charge yet. It's USB. I think it's flat. Haven't used it for years. A little bit of a charge. But in the meantime, oh, actually, in the, hang on, let me get another. Power buttons don't seem to be working either. Let me get another. This is a short on that. That's something that's caused an issue with the power buttons. I've got another one. Oh no, my fluoro at the back's died. Shit. Can't see anything. Flipping hell. That's not good. Can't see shit out here. Oh god. Black as the ace of spades out here. My fluoro light died. So I just saw the backlight. Problem is it's not booting, so I can't get it to even run the jig if that was the case, you know what I mean? Like, 'cause it's not booting. That's the problem. And he boots randomly occasionally. And if it boots, the light on this will come on. But yeah, it's just not gonna boot. Oh, shit. So the Nintendo logo, and now it's gone. Man, this thing's just crazy, man. Crazy. That's super duper crazy. And the power, oh yes, the power buttons don't seem to work either. And the volume. Super weird. I think I need to pull the pin on it then. Tell him, mate, it's not worth any more of my time on it. All my parts. And it has just gotten progressively worse. It was after I think after the M9 it was fine, but now it's just not. Replace the M9 again, no change, still being a ripe old bitch. I'll let it sit for a couple of minutes again, then if I can I just want to get it booting once more, see if I can connect to the net. But Yeah, no, I don't want to look at it more. So I hate switches. That one's probably likely to be your EMC. It's a really common symptom. I better when I pull the jig, did it? Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Weird. Oh, yeah. Got backlight, there we go. So maybe it is the NAND, because that's kind of wanting to boot. That's weird. With this. It's just super strange. I want to see if this power button works too. The other thing I want to check out, because the other one on board doesn't seem to be working, as far as I can tell. Boot for me once more, baby. Boot for me, boot for me. It's certainly got a mind of its own. I can't get it to boot to even do any button presses and stuff. That's the problem, unfortunately. It'll just randomly boot when it feels like it. And if I let it sit for 5 or so minutes, it'll generally boot. And it's just consuming my time now. It's not working like it should. And it's not the M9. Bank money on that. Something else going on. And I'm fooked if I can work out what that something else is. Let's see if I do this a few times and see if it's with its own battery. I'll let it sit for a minute while I put some screws in it. Because I'm going to be pretty much done with this. Yeah, I don't know, Brady. Yeah, there's something really. It's super. I've never come across these symptoms before, but I tested around it earlier. But could be. This is ones I'm over it right now. It's got a real mind of its own. Watch, I'm just giving it a rest while I put some screws in, and then I'll try again. It should go. It's like super crazy. The only thing that was odd, and it slowly died, it won't come out of sleep mode. Once you put in sleep mode, it's gone. Powers on once in every 20-30 goes. And then out of the board, out of the shell, I had it pound on 5 times in a row, just with the battery and the amp meter kind of thing. So I don't know. It's been a real finicky little fecker. And I've wasted too many M9s of mine on it, and too many hours of my time at this point in time. I have to pull the plug. Okay, she's going to boot. No, it's not. Wanted to. Saw the battery icon. Normally when you see that, it boots. I'm reading, when I get it to boot, it's like the battery's charging and it's reading that. And it's not draining power quickly or anything like that. So. It's slowly gone downhill from the first repair. It's been doing some weird shit. That should have booted then, seeing the battery icon. No, that's when it boots. No, it's not. I was kind of leaning towards the BQ earlier, because every time I'd swap a battery out, it would boot. Then wouldn't boot again. Swap a battery out and it would boot. I was like, what the fuck's this thing doing? It's like... It's so weird. It's the time. Nearly drinking clock. As I say, get a drink, never smoke. It's too early for a drink. Let it sit again. It seems to boot after it sits. It's like something's getting hot, but there's nothing getting hot. It's really weird. So let it sit for a minute. And the power button doesn't seem to work on it. That's why I've got this plugged in to see if this one works. It's just been, yeah, a nightmare. So I'm wasting too much time on it now. I really need to move on. I've gone above and beyond to try and sort it for him. I think I need to pull the pin there. It's just weird that it went after the first M9 change. And just, I say, after that, it's just slowly gone pear-shaped. Oh, I need to open up that PS and put that cover in it. Fuck, don't want to. Anyway, I will. I will. Has it sat long enough, do you think? Just kill a little bit more time before we try again. Like, it could be the fuel gauge. I don't want to go. I've spent too much time on it now. I don't want to go swapping out just as on a whim. It could be, it might not be, but I've got a cut-off point. I have to call it quits. it's chewed up way too much time. There we go. So it's had time to sit now. It should boot. Yep. And that boot can be really slow sometimes, like extremely slow. But the problem is when I put in sleep mode, it's gone. It's no coming back, and then you've got all this trouble again trying to get it running again. What am I doing? So internet's working. I don't know. Oh, let's see if this button works, because the other power buttons and volume buttons aren't working. So they're not working. So could something off the back of the power and volume buttons on the board cause the issue? Because volumes don't work, power button doesn't work. I know there's a little diode or something behind there, isn't there? Can that cause this kind of problem? I have no idea. Oh, there's no diode behind that. Oh, there is behind the fan connector. So that's just another something that's going on. The power and eject buttons don't work. Power and volume buttons don't work. Fan's going off its head right now. So why would power and volumes not work? And it's not the buttons, because it doesn't work with this one either. So. And if I go sleep mode, well, it's not coming out of sleep because the button's not working. So I don't know if it'll actually come out of sleep. Maybe that's the issue with that. I don't know, it's recognising something, but it's not docking. So, I wonder if, let's say, the power and eject have anything to do with it. Oh, power and eject, power and oh, now it's only charging at 5 volts. Huh. It's got bigger issues. And now it's not even charging. And it's like, this thing's cursed. Absolutely cursed. So, what I'm intrigued about is the power volume button's not working. So they're not working for some reason. Fan works. Extremely strange. So now to probably boot, I'll give it a rest. But yeah, power's not working. I haven't really looked at Bluetooth yet. Wi-Fi works, so I don't think it's an issue though. It's just doesn't boot, and then occasionally will after it's had a rest. It still doesn't want to boot now. It's freaking weird. Like this is it's just so random. It's not funny. Yeah. I have to call it. Without the power buttons, you can't hard reset it either. Can't go on hard reset. Although the power buttons are working earlier for me because I did actually do a hard reset, I think. Remember? So the only way to reset at the moment is to disconnect the battery. Is which what I've been doing, but once I zip all this up, you can't get back in there. So. Well, I can't, I'll have to give it back to the customer. I can't toss in the bin. Okay. Mate, I'm going to leave it white. I don't even know there's an STL. I'm not going to design one just to fucking keep him happy. I highly doubt there's an STL available for that. But I would bank money on it. I hear from him about it. Can you get a black one of these? I got to open that PS back up and put that shield back into half of this. I do. Then I have an X station to do. It's happening the SD card had come for that by now, it hasn't. Start filling that up. I didn't. I'm not going to. Didn't put a little rubber sponge back on.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh. OMG Pete. Welcome. Oh, well, I'm all out of PLA black, sorry. Fuck off. No, I just make him do the 2-hour drive to come back and get it done. Oh, he's so gonna balk at that. Guaranteed. He's coming up Saturday, maybe, to pick him up. If he does message me about it, I'll be like, mate, let's get the texture out, colour it in, mate. Like, for real. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Alright. I need to give him the bad news. Let's see if it boots, eh? Watch it boot. Nope. Nope, and now I can't turn it, like the buttons aren't working, so I can't hard reset it or anything. You just have to let it go flat before you can... Oh, hang on. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, I just saw the battery icon. But now it's gone. She's not coming back. Oh. What the oh man, this thing's just off tap. I was going to check Bluetooth. Well, I should just press these buttons, they should be synced. See, they're not even syncing now. Like, it's got weird ass shit going on. These were synced before. I haven't unplugged them though. Fucking hell. So now it's not picking them up at all. Yeah, it's not picking them up now. Yeah, I'm connected to Wi-Fi. That looks of it. So Bluetooth's not working. Well, I don't know if it's that or... And they're now not syncing where they were synced before. Volume and power, volume doesn't work. Power doesn't work. And if I go sleep mode, that's the end of it. I know, McKenna, I just like... So this is just, yeah, now I won't be able to get back into it. I'm done with it. Absolutely done with it. I'm waiting on my black PLA to come so I can print a better one of these. I might give him a quick ring. Oh. He didn't answer. I tried ringing him. I just sent him a text. I'm not. Oh shit! I'm done. I'm not going to spend any more goddamn time on it. I need to do that PS, which I don't want to spend any more time on either. This looks shit. I tried to print it in PETG and they come out shit with PETG. That's what this is. So I'll try a clear one and see what it looks like. But I've ordered some PLA, which should hopefully be here tomorrow. Because that's pretty shit. Is it drinking clock yet without looking up at the clock? Oh, it's got to be close now. Hey, Lucy Lou! I'm going to pour a drink, have a smoke, and then I'm going to deal with this flipping thing. Going to leave some sperm on top of it. Sure you'll love that. There's some sticky stuff on my lid. I go, I know, mate, I put it there. I take that off before it scratches it. God. Don't want that happening, eh? I've got a bit of rogue black to it as well. That'll look pretty shit in the PlayStation, that. Alright, I'm going to make a drink, finish this off, then do the X station. But my card hasn't arrived yet. So I've messaged him. And I'm going to print. Makina, asshole. I'm going to print the goddamn black thing. What's the difference between all them? Oh, you're going to do it on another computer though. I don't have a slicer on this one. I should, hey. I've already wrapped it. No, you know what? He can pay me to. I've already wrapped it in bubble wrap, sealed it up with a ton of tape. Remember, I'm not opening that bubble wrap up. If he doesn't like it, I'll tell him to buy a 3D printer and fucking print one. I'm gonna get a drink. So I'm not printing one. Off with the 3D printer. Here comes Lucy Lou. Cheers. Get out, bud. Oh, I better not. I better. All right, getting pepperoni grease all over his console. I love that. No, Benny's taped the wrong way. Shit. Shit, Batman. I better put it back together, and I've already messaged him on that. I've done this, did the PAL conversion like you wanted me to. Doesn't work like you said it would. Put it all back together, and it's come good. So oh, I could probably do this while it's there, eh? The whole thing apart. No, don't touch the plastic, Ace. Shit. Whatever you do. That's it. That's it. I just gave him a smacko each out in the kitchen, Raj. Little Lucy and Big Buddy. I did. And they've just pulled the paper from around the pepperoni that I just pulled out of the fridge, out of the bin by the sounds of it. You can hear them out there rustling around with it. First time it went good. What are you talking about, Makana? The delivery. Go, Milligan.
Parcel for Joy.
Oh, Zoe.
This parcel for Joy Johnston.
Yeah, Z-O-E, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, yeah.
Your name
Cool.
is the first letter and last name.
Oop.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. He's saying Zoe and it sounded like Joy. I'm like, huh? Okay. Look new. No marks on top. Don't want any photos from him. Let's double check it's still working, eh? Probably not now. It's probably after we smashed the crystal or something with heat. Came good for a bit. Why is that? What's going on? Oh, I haven't got my thing plugged in, hang on. Oh, why is that not working? Derp. Still not working. What the? There we go. Oh, no way! It's gone back. You are fucking kidding me. So it's that top shielding. Because all I did was put that top shielding on. You are kidding me. And I said earlier, I don't want to take this off. Oh, I don't want to open this back up and put, oh, you are serious? No way. I hope I take it off and it works. Because I already told him it's going. Far out. That shielding couldn't be causing it. Oh man, that's bullshit. Oh. Like, are you serious? It's just messing with me now. Oh. What would that shielding be doing? Shielding. I should have plugged it in and turned on before I actually decided to go back in and put that shield back on, eh? Just to see if that was causing an issue. Right. Oh man. If this doesn't change back, then I've got no idea. Must have been smashing with heat earlier. Made something work, but Like, that's all I did then, just put that on. Man, that's bullshit. It was working perfectly earlier. After putting the NTSC shit back on it. Please be normal. Please be normal. Wow. Where's Chris? Chris, look at that. Wherever you are. Holy shit. Wow. Like super fucking wow. No way. Huh. Oh, I'm gonna smoke. That's bullshit. You're saying no. No to the cover. Fuck me. I wonder what that's doing. That's causing that. Like, oh, I'm gonna smoke. Far out. And I wasn't gonna put it back in. I thought I better because if he ever opens it up, he's gonna go, my shield's missing. I'm like, oh yeah. Oh man, that's bullshit. I would have tried it when I first, I would have tried that. Unless I just happened to go and put the shield on it prior to testing. Hey, Lucy Lou, what's Buddy into in the kitchen? Hey, what's Buddy into? What's Buddy into? Hey? What's Buddy up to? He's in there chewing on something. What's he doing? Hey, I thought that was you. So I thought you might be a little mischievous girl, but no, it wasn't you. It was Buddy. What's he doing? Hey? What's he doing, Naughty Buds? What's Naughty Buds up to in there? What's he got his hands on? Better go and check, eh? Better go and check. Oh, have you met Lucy, Raj? I'm going to make a drink and find out Buddy's monk's not in there. See, chewing that paper. What are you into, bud? You dag. Man, that's... Hey! Buddy! Lucy! Lucy Lou! You doing, Luce? So you been nasty? Come here. I'll give you a pat, not him. No, buddy, not you. You've been naughty. You just barked at Lucy. Yeah? Did he scare you? Did he scare you? Buddy, stop it. Hey, stop it, bud. I'm giving Lucy attention. Hey? Yeah, I'm giving Lucy attention. Because Buddy's a naughty boy, isn't he? Buddy's a naughty boy. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Buddy. What you doing, Liz? Hey? Look at him running around like a crazy man wanting pats off Dad because I'm patting you. Hey? Look at him. He's crazy. Better clean the fingerprints off that disc too. Sure he'll whinge about that. Sounds like a cat. No, a dog. Little Lucy. Big bad buddy. You doing this? Eh? Yes. What you doing? Huh? What you doing? Hmm? Come over. Come over. Dag. You're so timid. You're so timid. Eh? You're still not used to it. It's nearly a week you've been here soon. Yeah, and I've got to get boys tomorrow. You're going to freak when the boys get in. I'll give you one of these. Yeah. Well, buddy's away. Oh, I did, Makina, yeah. Oh, my baby, you gotta check this out while I'm cleaning up the dog shit. Ugh. Ugh. I only showed her the clip though. I went for about 10 minutes, didn't I? So, oh. I couldn't find it on the stream, kind of thing, so. There's fingerprints on the top side of this disc. We better remove them. You send me photos of it. And there's fingerprints on my disc. It's because I fucking touched it. I didn't work out what I'm going to charge this guy. Like, so he's got to pay for all the Dreamcast shit yesterday. Swapping the DACs over didn't work. The BIOS, the TSOP, swap over, and then the Dream PSU. And then this, fuck around with this today. Oh, shit, you just can't see, there's a fingerprint there. There's some splodge on my console. I'm preventing any photos coming my way. Because I don't know if he can even wipe. I wonder if he wipes his ass. It's probably a good question, eh? Can't wipe his fucking console. Does he wipe his ass? Alright, done. That's a total trip out, that was the problem all along by the looks of it. Huh. No, fuck me. I'll remember that next time. Do this. Since you're such a good little girl. Here you go. Right, that's him done and effing dusted. Oh, what will be next, eh? What will be next? That's the big question. All right. I need to actually put a price on that though. So I know when he walks in the door what I'm going to charge him. Throwing that in the bin. I'm going to put this back together. Put that and that in there, because that goes with that. When did that come off? That one, and then this one. Oh, I gotta fix my fluoro lights out the back here. It's total darkness out in the back room here now. Shit. That is annoying. Can't see shit. Alright, I'll do this X station and start a poll. I ordered a purple shell a smoke grey shell to go on that Dreamcast that I got in yesterday. Oh, I can only put 4 things in. Oh. Well, that sucks. Oh, well, there's a PS3 fat there to do as well. Oh, I can only add 4 things into the what's it. I know, Oren, right? That PS1 has done my head in. Seriously, done my head in. So good, that pepperoni. I just got off eBay Makina. I can't remember. I think it doesn't turn on or something. From memory. I've got no idea what's wrong with it. I don't know if it's even got a 40 in it for harvesting it, so I need to see what's going on with it. Alright, while he's voted out, I'm going to go for a smoke. It's all gone, darling. Hey, it's all gone. You can come near Dad, though. You're such a crazy little girl, how you won't come near us. Except when you start patting you, you're then like, oh yeah, can you keep patting me? Come here. Come here. Not you, buds. I'm patting Lucy. Go away. Look, I was going to say hello to everyone. Hey? This is little Lucy. Hey, look, Luce. Look. What's that up there? Hmm? What's going on? Hey? You're almost at Dad's height. Do you feel better? Has this been the little one on the floor? Hey? Feel better? What you doing? Hey? At least you're better than Buddy. Buddy just sits there like a lump and wants pats. At least you're interested in what's maybe around. Hey? Yeah. Look up here. Look up here. So hello everyone. Oh, you're a dag. She's so she's still getting, we only got her 4 days we've had her. She just won't come near in bed. She's fine. She wants pats and whatever, but around the house at the moment she's really scared of us. I'm surprised she actually let me pick her up then without trying to run away, to be honest. Hey, Luce. Hey, I bet your Buddy's jealous right now. Where's Buddy? Oh, there he is. He's like, that's normally my spot. What are you doing up there, Luce? Hey? Hey? You like the attention. I know you like pats. You just don't come and ask for them, do you? Hey? What's going on? What's going on? Hey? Oh, you're such a cutie. The PS2 no power is a blue PS2 from Japan. So I'm guessing they plugged it into 240 volt and blew up the power supply most likely. Or they haven't and it's just a caps issue or something. Hey? I reckon someone's plugged it into the wrong voltage though, eh? Yeah. Hey? Oh, you're shaking. Oh, poor little girl. There you go. Oh, don't jump. There you go. Oh, she's so skitsy, eh? Like really skitsy at the moment. And she loses a lot of hair. That's so long. Lucy Lou, what you doing, Luce? Oh, you liked that. You liked that. Hey, you come back to Dad. Alright, I'm going for a smoke. And come back and see how the boat's going, eh? What are we at so far? Super slim, okay. It may just be a harvester, I won't know till I look at it, but yeah. Hey, Lucy Luce. Oh, you enjoyed that, huh? Lucy Lou, how you doing, Luce? Oh, Luce, tail's wagging. Oh, you like getting up and standing up on the same height as Dad on the bench, eh? Even though you were shaking like a leaf. I'm not going to hurt you. You don't have to run away. She just wants to run when you go near her. She's funny. Like, she doesn't want to, she just wants to get away from you. It's really weird. Alright, so how's our PS3 Super Slim it is, eh? Oh, there was no votes for Xbox One S. Nice. They do, I think, Morse, but you got to do some different resistor mods and shit that, yeah. It's not just the same as doing the same process kind of thing. There's a little bit more involved. Oh, you mean the drop-in ones? There are certain drop-in ones you can use. Alright, so let's plug this super. Hey Lucy Lou, what you doing? Why don't you come and ask for pats? Come over here. See, she just stand there. Come here. Come on. Look, like buddy. Come like buddy. Yeah, look. come over, you get pats. Hey, you come over, you get pats. Yeah. Buddy's just pushing in now. Yeah, Buddy's just pushing in on you. Hey? Yeah, he is. Isn't he? He's been a naughty boy. He's been a naughty boy. Yeah. He's such a naughty boy. Such an attention seeker, Buddy. Aren't you, buds? Yes, you are. Push in and take over. Oh, here she goes. She's coming up. Yay! Go, Lucy! Go, Lucy! Yay! You jumped on Buddy, not me. Hey? You jumped on Buddy, not Dad. Hey? Whoa! Alright. What you doing, Luce? Tail's wagging. I see your tail wagging. Come on. Puppy, come. Hey, Buddy, look. Watch Buddy. Buddy will come up. Yeah. Buddy comes up for pats. Hey? Yes, Buddy comes up for pats. I know you want pats. I know you want pats. Hey? Yes. Alright, we have standby. This will probably work. I can't remember what I bought this as. The eject button don't work. And as far as I can tell, I've got no picture. Okay. Let's try AV. It's common on these for the HDMI encoder to fail. Oh, it might actually have might have the 60-second before it starts up. Hang on. Yeah, so it's HDMI encoder by the looks of it. I'll give it, hang on. Oh, hang on, it's turned off. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, okay, no, now it's not even turning on. Okay. That's weird, it turned on initially. We get red light. Oh, I don't need the red LED now. Okay. Give us a settle. What are you doing, Luce? Come on. Come on. Come on. Here comes Buddy. Buddy's gonna beat you to it. Come on. Buddy's gonna beat you to it. Yeah. Buddy's not silly. Buddy's onto it. It's like Dad's calling. Dad's calling for pats. Yeah. Dad's calling. Yeah. Hey. You tell him, Luce, you tell him. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, buddy. So Dad can pat me. Yeah, you tell him, Luce. Hey? You tell him. Come on. Come on. Not you, bud. Lucy wants to come over. Hi, Luce. Oh, little Lucy Lou. Hey, little Lucy Lou. Oh, what you doing? Getting a little excited. She's getting a little excited, bud. So when I first plugged this in, it had the red standby. It went green and turned on and did nothing. Now I've got no red standby. Beeps. I'm guessing the Wi-Fi Bluetooth module might be. But if it's got a 40, then she's given up her innards. They will be coming with me. Where's the front one? I can never remember. I'm sure it's towards the back, but you can never pop them off. They're a pain in the ass, these things. Hang on. I've got the right end. No. No wonder it won't. Okay, mate, how you going? Thank you. Okay, cool. This is a 500 giga. What are you doing, Liz? What are you doing, Liz? You gotta beat Buddy if you want Pat. Because look at him. He's just gonna push in. Yeah, he's just gonna push in. He is. Thank you. Have a good one. We got parcels. Welding fluxes. What? I don't know any flux. Oh, this might be the. It is cool. I'm sick of the tube I use, so I'll get a bottle of it. God, it's going to last me the next 20 years. Far out. You know this. Like, seriously going to last me 20 years. More. Like this shit. Like, Jesus Christ, it's going to last forever. Hope it's better quality than what I use. Wonder if I should squirt this one into that one. Can't hurt, eh? I'll just throw this out and use this one. Oh, 360 Slim, yay. Yeah, the one I've got's mechanic. The one in the tube. I just bought this bottle. You can just try it actually. They're all different colours, but this isn't mechanic brand, this is mechanic. Yeah. Should test drive a bit, eh? See how she goes. You're just sitting there waiting for Pats now. Look at you. Come here. Come on, come here. Come here. Come on, come here. Good girl. Come closer. Come on. Come on, you can jump up. You can jump up before Buddy gets here. Here comes Buddy again. Buddy hears the taps and he's like, I'm coming. Buddy's like, I'm coming. You need to beat him. You need to beat him. Yeah, you do. Because he's just going to push in on you. Yes, he is. He's always going to push in on you. You need to get in there and push him away. Eh? You do. You need to get him to push him away. Yes. Oh, buds. I know you want to. Eh? You're thinking seriously about doing it. You just won't do it. Come on. Come on. You just stand there and wait for Pats. So funny. Buddy, stop being pushy. All right. See this open and see what we can find. If it's a 40, I'm just going to harvest it. But Elvis, you're really hanging there wanting Dad to give you attention. Well, you need to come over and jump up for pats. Yeah. Where's that bad buddy gone, eh? Oh boy, that doesn't come out, that doesn't come out. This one comes out, I think, from memory. It's been a while. Now what's the eject button not working? Kinda is. Spring missing or something? Yeah, maybe Mossy, I don't know. She's like, she wants to. Come on. Oh, Buddy's gonna come in a minute. Quick, come on. Come on. If you want pats, you need to come and ask for some. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You're so cute. You're so cute. Hey, you're such a cute little girl. Yes, she is. Hey. Hey. If I try lower, you come over here for pats. No, you're just going to sit there. All right. You just sit there then. Oh, screw out of there. Screw out. Someone has been in here. Okay. That's a 40, so we're not fixing it anyway. But we can check. I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be a short around the. Oh, that's why the check button's not working. Missing cogs. Oh well, the Super Slim was the wrong choice, guys. Unfortunately. Because she's just going to give me an RSX. But we can have a look and see if there is a short where I'm thinking on the Wi-Fi Bluetooth rail. Do I have to start another poll? I don't feel like harvesting this right now. Could have been a power supply, but never really seen power supplies fail in these. So well, there's no short. There's another one on the other side of the board, I think, from memory. But they've been in repasted. Okay. Well, there's no short. So something else going on. Anyway, she's going to be a harvester, so we won't be fuchsing it, brew. That's probably not the PSU, to be honest, McKenna. Be something else going on. I don't want to even look now, but where am I? Even though there's no short, it doesn't mean it's not causing an issue, but yeah. That. There's no obvious shorts. So. Could look at the Syscon. Oh, no, I'm not fixing it, so there's no use doing too much with it, but we will rape her 40 at a later date. Yeah, I don't even, well, I'd have to get on my eBay account and look at what I bought it as, but off the top of my head I have no idea. What? What's the one I'm needing the cable for? Oh shit, what revision was that? This one. Remember, I'm waiting on this one doesn't have a 40, but it's got the different size flex for the Blu-ray. I'm waiting to get one. But I can pinch that from, yeah, it's a narrow one. Bugger, that's the wider one. So I'm waiting to get a narrow flex, yeah. Fix that fucker. have a good working laser though. Man, I just start throwing shit out. You know what, Morse? I'm going to make a box of shells and shit, and you can take home with you. I've got my lights gone. My fluoros have died out the back, so I need to sort them out too tomorrow morning. Because I can't see anything out there. It's pitch black, like pitch black. House might be alright. There's something going on with the board that's foobarred. Alright, so I've got to harvest that. I've got the X station. Do we work out what I'm doing? I need to actually find out. I think these are the 1NFs or something. I need to find out what these are, put them away. So the 1UFs. I ordered. Are they the 1UFs? I ordered a couple of different ones. That's the same 1UF, isn't it? I'd hate to put them in the wrong thing because I ordered some 100NFs as well. Let me just check my early order. So yeah, I've got a smoke case to go on that Dreamcast. So I ordered some 4.7 UFs, so it's not them. And I ordered some 1UFs. Oh, did I not? Oh, are you kidding me? I didn't get the 100 NFs. Why did I not buy more of them? It's interesting. Because they're the ones you use most of. So they're the 1UFs. Okay. There you go. This. Come on, you want pats before Buddy gets here, eh? Is that what you want? I need to plug my mic in. It goes flat. I thought I ordered 1,000 of them. Must have only ordered a couple hundred, huh? Oh, 300, that all, okay. All right, don't Luce. Luce, stop running away. She'll sit there. She'll go in here. She's like, oh, I'm gone. See ya. You're a dag, Luce. An absolute dag. Yes, you are. All right. So did we work out what we're doing? They sell a limited range Makana, yeah. Yeah, like Moore said, yeah. Go on their website and have a look, you'll see. They do have, so behind the counter's full of little loose bins where they stock a fair range. Most of it's through hole resistors and shit. I don't think they keep much SMD stuff. But jump on their website and have a look, you'll see what they kind of sell. Alright, so what are we doing on the Xbox, is it? No. We're doing the 1S? Yeah, so I ordered a Ghost Grey shell, whatever it is for that. See-through fucking, whatever you want to call it. I've got a 360 there to do as well. I don't know what's wrong with it. I've got to do something with those other 360s sitting there. Need to scrap them, I think, because they're just taking up space on the floor at the moment. To get the X station done tomorrow. I'm waiting on his SD card to come, but I can load that up overnight. Ugh, gross, man, so gross. Alright, let's see what it's doing. It's been opened. Nice. Oh, on and off. Probably got a bad bet by the looks of it. Alright, I think I need to make a drink, wash my hands, have a smoke, and then we will get into this. Oh! Welcome Dave's Everyday Channel for the future. Sit back, have a drink, and enjoy. Because I am. Right, I'm going to make a drink, wash my hands, have a piss, scare the dog, go for a smoke. Too much to do now, multitasking. flat. Sozzy.
Oh boy.
You're welcome, Carl. So someone's been in here. So expect the worst. Oh, let's strip that one. That'll be the phone, Reg. Time do you close? No comment. What's going on here? Dennis, how you going, mate? All right. What was that? All right. There's no 12-volt short. Okay. On then off. Let's check the standbys. He's chilling at the front door with Lucy. It's interesting that did that. So the standbys must be there somewhat. On and off. So we have pretty much all the standbys we want. Hmm. Aha. I think that should be 1.8, not 1. Oh, there we go, 1.8 C. My bad. Disregard. Okay. I guess I need to have a look under the fan and see if anything's obvious under there. But we have all our standby rails. No 12 volt short, which means all the standby rails will be gone anyway. But oh boy. A bit of liquid damage around here, over there, and here. Oh, and kind of up here. So I might just dip this in ultrasonic actually and go from there. This one here looks a bit sad.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, welcome Chess with Ovi, I think that says. Welcome. Was it the last one I did? With I think pretty much the same symptoms. Was the, which I don't know if I'm going to have any, was the power management IC. They check out alright. They kind of check out okay. There's definitely moisture been in here. Okay, there's some kind of shortish around this area, so as I can tell. Up there. Okay, got a dead short there. Okay. So, and this is where the worst corrosion was. But okay, but I don't have a short across. I definitely have a short on this inductor. which is the RAM. So it could be this little fella, could be this fella. Getting a short across there. Okay, I'm getting a short across this one. Let's lift one side of the inductor and inject some voltage, but yeah, there's definitely short here. This one here looks... Oh, another one. Jesus. Oh, shit, these guys can't see. Sorry. My bad. Fuck, I'm good. Oh, what's going on? I'm getting good at that today. So there's definitely some kind of... So this inductor's short. This big fella. And I'm sure it'll be on this side, not that side, but I'll lift one side and check. And then these two FETs here. So there's a short here on the inductor. This FET here across here is not short, but this FET across the same pins is short. Yeah, alright, cool. I'll lift the inductor and see what happens. And see what happens, mate. Missing resistor and cap. No, there's nothing missing there. There's a bit of corrosion and shit around the board there, but yeah. Oh, nice, Amiga. 7 months. Have I sent you your mug yet? If you're 7 months in, I should have sent you a mug. I'm sure it's going to be on that FET side because that one FET out of the two has a short on it. So, come on, come on. Just want to come up. Ah. There we go. All right. She's a lift off. Oh, I can see that really clearly, but you guys can't. Okay. Oh, I did send you one. Cool. Okay. Alright, so I'm sure the short's still going to be on this side that I'm looking at. Which is this side. No. Okay, interesting. That means it's on... Oh, hang on, this wasn't on the ground pad then. No, it's on that side. Wow, okay. I have to look at the schematics and see where that goes. Comes through this cap. Through, this is the 12 volt rail as far as I remember. This whole fat plane here is what goes into that inductor. But I don't have a 12 volt short. So if I just scratch a bit here, I short the ground, yeah. So it could be this fella. Have to inject some, and I'm sure this is the 12 volt rail. Okay, so that there is to that pin, or that row of pins. That's ground, but that's not short. So the power comes in and goes through here, through these caps, and then this rail, I'm sure this rail's, I'm going to have to double check before I inject anything, but this rail here I'm sure is 12 volt. And it's short, whatever that rail is. So there's, even though I thought it might have been here where I was getting it, oh actually, so I was getting a short across here before, and now it's gone. Okay, cool. Alright. Interesting. So we're going to have to have a quick look at the schematics and see what's going on. But this big rail on the right hand side under that cap into that inductor is short. This big plane comes out of here into this big wide plane all the way along the board here into here. If we flip the board, I think it's this area through to this area, yeah, which is the, yeah, so okay, right, I need to find out what safe volts I can drive into that, so right. There's not much on that rail between the power supply connector and there, to be honest with you. Oh boy. So, we got some schematics. We want some schematics. Oh, Xbox One. Oh god, I'm bugging. I started too early today. Xbox One S. Alright. We need to find. Pretty sure I can search these ones. We need to find L9F1. So it's the memory. I don't know it was a memory, but so here's the inductor. That's coming from this side as far as I can tell. Because the two FETs here are on the other side, which is not the short side. So C98 should be on the other side. Okay, yeah, so it's either that. So, okay, interesting. So there's the inductor we're looking at in question. And it's short on this side, not this side. So something here. So U9F1. Oh, so that goes into the little RAM. Okay, so which pin? So if I check pin 9, it'll be, so it could be that little regulator. Quite possible. Pin 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 should be short to ground. No, it's open. No, it's not. Okay. But it goes through a resistor. Okay. So it's either that's fried, but so I need to inject voltage really to find out what's going on. I'm guessing I'll start at 1 volt. Then RAM. So I need to inject on. Let's just get rid of that inductor out of our way. So I'm going to inject on this top side from where we're looking because it's the short side. So this side, short to ground. But this is meant to actually go to pin 9 through R9F2. R9F4, R9F1, where's that's probably the bottom of the board. R9F3. No, it should be on the top, being R9. Okay, whether is it then? R9F2 should be floating around here somewhere too. 3, 6, 4, R9F2. Oh, it's not even there. Oh, is it unpopulated? Oh, it's empty, yeah, no, so it's not even there. Cool, so it goes straight to pin 9. Is it pin 9? Let me double check. Yeah, pin 9. Would that... Oh, so it probably... Oh, sorry, it doesn't even... Oh, there is no... There's a bridge in it, so... That means I should be short there. And I'm not. That's interesting. I am on... Oh, I am on one side of those. I said it's got a bridge, so it should be a trace running around between the two without the resistor then. So it's telling me it goes through R9F2, which is this, and it's short, and on the schematics it says there's like a joining bridge between them, the two pads. It's not 100% short this side, oh yeah it is, and then this side it's not, so they mustn't have a bridge. The schematics tell me it does, which means that's probably not that little IC, if there's no bridge there. So I actually need to search schematics for the other end of the bargain kind of thing. Anyway, let's inject and see what happens. It doesn't tell me what's coming in, which is I don't like. It's not telling me the input voltage in the schematics. Just says VMM IO. I can probably find it, but this cap could be bad. That's the cylinder cap there. That's definitely this side. There's no connection between here and here because that resistor's empty. So VMMIO, I'm going to see where it's coming from. It should be coming from those two FETs. Oh, hang on. That actually might mean there's a short on a RAM block somewhere. VMMIO, so there's another one here actually from that, so pin 2 as well. So it still could be a little regulator actually. It's 55 to look at shit. That regulator obviously supplies it. Okay, so there's something going on with the RAM somewhere. And it comes from that regulator. So, all right, let's it probably is that little sucker. But so pin 2 should be short. If I'm guesstimating correctly, so pin 2. Oh, yeah, so pin 2 short. Right. So I should probably. Before I inject, just lift that little fella off and see if the short's relieved. Would be the probably easiest thing to do right now. Let's lift it and see, eh? Alright, she's off. If the short still remains, we will have to inject. Oh, board's hot. Still short, okay, interesting. So pin 2 is short, that's short. So something else is going on here. So this could be this fella. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that's right. They're nothing to do with the rail anyway, but so the short still remains after removing this. Let's inject some voltage. Let's get akadaka with it. So I'm just doing. I'll do 1 volt, 1.1. I'll do. See how we go with that. Chucking it in the vein, Makina. Chucking it in the vein. I need to get a drink first, I think. Where'd that just drop there? Yeah, it's interesting. I haven't looked around the board yet at the RAM blocks and stuff, but maybe there's some liquid damage on one of those. Although, oh, that looks bad there. Anyway, that's on the APU rail. Not this rail. Let's give it a whirl quickly before I get a drink. That corner of the board's still hot from. I might go get a drink, let that cool a bit, and come back and have a look. I'll be back. Finding this one could be a mission. Because what's going on there? Is that's not on the rail. I'm looking at this fed here, but it's getting really warm, isn't it? If I look around the camera, it's on the APU rail. It's not anything to do with the rail I'm looking at. Anyway, let's. Unless there's something on the bottom of the board. I'll flip it over in a sec. But no, it's my finger. They're not on the same rail, so it's not them. There's nothing getting hot there. It's only pulling 0.67 amp at 1 odd volt. But oh shit. Drip. So if I inject into that pin there. Well, that sucks. Nothing's lighting up. Yet the short's still there. Okay. So we short across these two, yep. So this rail around to here. Through there, round to here. So it must, oh no, but that short was relieved here after removing the inductor. Yeah. It's not on this side of the rail. It's on this side. And so the only thing on that side of the rail, look at the schematics, there's some shit there that looks like, the regulator for it is the little fellow I just took off. And it's still short, so the only thing it could be is that can cap. Oh man, that's annoying. I'm going to pull the cap just in case. Really don't think that's going to be the issue, but just take it out of the equation. See if the short's still there. It will be, but it's no chasing this fecker down right now. Still short, yeah. So I need to go through the schematics again and look at what else is on that rail. Let's say it's on this side, not this side, so. Interesting. I'm going to smoke and we'll come back and we'll delve in a little bit further. No, it's nothing to do with the APU, Carl, no. It's on the RAM rail. And I can't. So that actually means if I check a couple of caps out on the RAM blocks, they should be short both sides too. Yeah. So it could be a RAM block, but none of them are lighting up. The most sense that makes it at the moment is one of the RAM blocks is bad. But see, these caps are all short, and they're all what's on the RAM blocks. The APU rail's here. We're not, and that's that section. We're looking at the RAM section, and there's a short there, but none of the blocks are lighting up. So I could inject into the caps one by one, and sometimes when you're doing, I don't know if you've ever noticed when I do it, sometimes when you inject and look from a short, if there's other components in the rail, that component may light up, but you take it off, the short's still there, and then and because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 components in that rail on top of all the other decoupling caps or whatever, nothing's really lighting up, but there's definitely short on the output of that rail. Yeah. And it goes from this end of the board to this end of the board, and it goes from this end of the board to this end of the board. It just fucking goes, yeah. So it's probably possibly a bad RAM block or something, but I can't. I say nothing's lighting up. But anyway, I'll go for smoke. I'll come back and have a look. Well, plus all the caps and stuff, but let's say nothing's lighting up to say, oh, there's a shorted cap there, I think, so make it a little bit harder. But that could be because there's so many components in the line and it's spreading the heat out over a whole lot of them. That's probably the best way I was trying to explain what I was just trying to explain. So nothing fires up like a Christmas tree. It's a cat. It's short to ground. Carl, I'm definitely not pulling and reballing 16 RAM blocks to fix this fuck. But I could pull them one by one and see if the short's relieved. Oh, if I happen to pick the bad one in the first one or two, then well and good. But if not bleh. Yeah. So that line, pin 2, VReg VTTB L doing, whatever the fuck that is, but out to VMEMIO. Oh boy. From the FET. So it could be, you know what's interesting, there's no short on the FETs because they actually interact with the IC, but the IC is off the board now, so there can't be a short from the FETs kind of thing, if you know what I mean. So if I go and check out the FETs, hang on, okay, that FET's short to ground. That one's not. Okay. Let's suss this out a bit more. I would expect. So this is a Q9F2. So let me check that on the schematics. Q9F2. Where's its label? Yeah, so Q9F2 actually goes to pin 2. So it could actually be that FET, because it, so pin 4 on the FET goes straight into, oh hang on, sorry, oh no it doesn't, no I'm reading it wrong, hang on, no it doesn't go into the FET, yeah, but it does go to the regulator, but not on that short. So pin 11, if that's short, let me check pin 11 on that, because 2 and 11 kind of go to and from there. So this one, if it's short to ground, it's probably the FET. Now it's open line, okay. But pin 2 short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11. It's not short, but this FET here so the 4 pin, hang on, let me just put the schematics, oh you can't see, sorry. The 4 pins on the top side there, QF92, Q9F2. 1, 2, 3 go to ground. But it goes to pin 11. So, what I'm getting at there is, I should just swap the FET out and see, but, or lift the FET and see if the short's relieved. So this should be short with this. Yes, okay. But not with this. Oh, it is. Okay. So this FET, and this FET's actually short across this side. So this FET here looks like it's bad because this FET here isn't short across there. So I'm going to lift that. Oh, what doesn't make sense though is this FET now taken this inductor off, isn't part of this rail that's short. This side here goes to pin 11. Hang on, this side here goes, or is it pin 2? Hang on. Okay, so yeah, pin 2, okay. Pin 11. So it's probably this FET. Let's rip her off quickly and see. It doesn't make sense though, because I've separated the output. So then, no, that doesn't make sense, because the output side of this rail, which is this side, which is this side here is short, okay? Yeah, this side's not short, and it comes from, so that this inductor, so this side's short, this side's not, and this side comes from the two FETs here, but this FET's short across, it's, oh, now it's not, okay, hang on, you serious? It was. Now it's not short across there. What the fuck? Ah, or was it short to ground? Hang on. It was short across there before. It's short there, but that will be ground, yeah. Pins 1, 2, 3 go to ground. So now it's not. Hang on. I'm on the wrong track here. I'm confusing myself or something. I just tested this FET though. Multimeter, and it was short across the FET from ground to the output side. So from here to here was short, now it's not. Like, that's fucking weird. Very weird. Yeah, that's not short, and this is short. Yeah, still looking on the wrong side, I think. Yeah, pin 2 is short because that goes straight to pin 2, but that doesn't. Okay, well, why the hell did it just test short? And it did earlier when I looked at it, I went, oh, it's going to go across these pins, and it was short. And now it is not. What the fuck? Oh, but this side here, oh, that's ground, sorry, yeah. No, that just turned everything on its head. Fuck. No, it's not the flux, I just cleaned it off. It's still not short. It was friggin' short 5 minutes ago. Absolutely short. I was like, oh cool, it's gonna be this FET. And now it's not. Very weird. Nothing lighting up there. No RAM block's getting hot. So if I go to one of the caps on the RAM block, it's going to pull amps too. Nothing. Oh, what's that? No. Where's, have I got a dot? This cap, but that cap's not even in the rail, I don't think. That's something to, I'll have to check out what that cap is. So C9F9, I think it's just a reflection off it, but anyway. C9F9. V-Reg input output filters, okay. IO-NB core, 12 volt PO. So that would mean if that was lighting up, I should be short here. which I don't think it will be, but let's have a look-see. No, that's not that. It must have just been a reflection off the top of the cap. I don't know. Look, nothing's lighting up. So I'm not going to go start pulling 16 blocks. Short. Like all these caps are on the blocks will be short. Every single one of them. Oh man, that sucks. It could be, you know, it could be the APU, but I highly doubt it. Although these are short, okay, which are coming from the RAM blocks. Let me check the bottom of the board. So it could actually be the APU. Because these lines here are going directly into the APU that I'm looking at, right? Well, that I'm injecting in right now from the RAM blocks. But the APU is not even getting warm either, so. That I can tell. Yeah, it's cold as ice. I mean, I can reflow the APU. I highly doubt that's going to fix it. I've had on and off. Generally, you get chime on, silent off. Sorry, I just couldn't see. Nothing's lighting up though, which is weird. No, it's not Southbridge. Again, no. Very weird though. So I can't get. So what I'm getting at there. So this rail short. This is what I find funny though. This is the output. So this here goes out to the RAMs into the APU. Okay. It's short. This side's not. Now, so all the caps on each RAM block are short. Okay. If you flip the board, they all go through these caps into the APU. So, ooh, yeah, ooh. APU core's pulling like 1.4 amps. Okay. But where is the V core? Let me find it quickly. So MemIO V12PO graphics core. Okay, so that means. Oh boy. So graphics core is here, and it's short too. Okay, and there's MemIO. It's short, so it does look like the APU's fucked. That sucks. It's pulling more amps than the RAM is. But it's not getting hot, which is weird. So it's pulling it here. So, oh man, this is trippy. Nothing's lighting up. I've got two shorts now that I've found. yet. Oh, and one of these, but they all kind of test fine on the multimeter, so that's why I haven't looked at them. So the graphics core and the MemoIO core is short. Huh. Okay. So here's MemoIO, short. Graphics. So here's MemoIO again over here, short. Graphics core, short. Well, it's either a dead APU. A broken BGA joint ain't going to cause a short. I mean, the balls don't melt underneath and cause a short. But okay, now I would come back to here. The output. So the output side of these, even though they test all right. Oh, it's not working again. What the fuck's going on? I figured a new scope came up. So the output side of these goes through here into the core. And I'm guessing these will be short too. Hang on. So this, yes, okay. Same, hang on. Open line. So they're short across here. So if I inject, okay. This is going in reverse, but anyway, being very weird. So I'm short here, right? Which is the APU core. Now, so which means I'll be short here, I'll be short here, I'll be short here. I shouldn't be short on this side. Yeah. Oh, I'm short there. Okay, so maybe it's one of the. I know. So I can't find a short in the smaller FETs, right? That's fine, low. That's fine. And that's fine. I can't find a short in the smaller ones. No short on the 12 volt input, but on the output into the APU, it's short. Okay, so it could quite well be one of these larger FETs, but when I test them, I can't find any short. Oh, yeah, I can't find any short testing them. Oh, that one. Oh, okay. Oh, shit, you kidding? Don't tell me it's that, motherfucker. No, see, that one's now short. Okay, I'm gonna rip this one off and just see what happens. So actually, just for shits and giggles, if I inject into this side, see, nothing's still lighting up, which makes me think it's the APU. So, that's annoying. But there's definitely two shorts. S is can usually suck more, so yeah. But across yeah, so no, the APU is like a 1 volt, 0.9 volt, wherever it is. I don't know what it is without looking. But this rail here, from these caps, from these inductors, comes from these FETs, right? The RAM comes from these FETs and the regulator, which I've taken off. And so I'm short here, but the RAMs run into the APU, obviously. And then I've just realised that I'm actually short here on the output side into the APU of this rail. Okay, now the only thing that looks bad on this rail is this FET here. These little FETs, the three of them, look fine. These are the ones that usually fail. These do rarely fail, but this FET here looks bad. And so across here to here is short. It will be on all three of them because they're all on the same rail. So what I'm thinking is I should lift this FET and see, or you don't have to lift all three of them, but lift that FET. So that's short to ground, which is the V core of the APU. So either the APU is actually fried, and then if I go across these caps, they'll be short too because they're part of that. Yeah, it's looking like the APU, to be honest, I must admit. So, but if you guys can't see on the camera right now, if I spray some IPA on it, you'll see it. This FET here has board damage, like layer damage. I can see it, but it's hard for you guys to see. So there is layer damage. There's a ring around here and over here somewhere. There's layer damage here. It's probably really hard for you guys to see. There you go. So the other two look fine, but this one here, see this line, and then this line up around here. There's moisture's gotten under the layer. So I'm going to lift this FET and see if the short's relieved. You don't see this. See this line, different discoloration in the board. You don't see that around these because it's not there. It's because this one's got internal layer damage. Whether it's only one layer or under the mask, whatever, but yeah, there's damage there. I noticed it earlier. I went, oh, that doesn't look good. Anyway, let's pull it off and see if the short's gone. It's about the only thing I can find right now, I think of. So, and failing that, it'll be scrap board, unfortunately. I don't even know what I paid for it, to be honest, because most of the time they're repairable. But, yeah. So yeah, this one's got, you can see this lighter green darker green, and the line going up. Like, there's definitely some kind of layer damage there, and it must be pushing it into the ram fucking rail or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's take this off and see what happens. Annoying, very annoying. It doesn't look welded, Makina. No, there's like, it's like bubbles and water and air have got under that top layer and swelled it fractionally. It doesn't look welded. If it was welded, it'd probably look a hell of a lot different. But yeah, although that bit that I just scratched off here, which is in that area, because this whole area is the area in question that's bubbled, and see the mask is coming off easily. I do that over here, the mask ain't going to come off. So this whole area, the mask is coming off it, and this area goes around here and then around here, over here as well. Like, see, it'll come off easy here. It could be welded. Let's get it off and see what happens there. Hopefully it is. Hopefully it's relieved after removing it. I've only ever seen these big fats go once or twice. They're usually the little ones that fail, but yeah, anything's possible. So. I'm surprised though it's shorting the ram rail. That's what I don't understand. Why is it shorting out the ram rail? So. Must be, yeah. That if it's shorting the ram rail, I would think internally with the APU. Like the APU's internally shorted somewhere between the two rails. Because otherwise the rails should not be shorted. Both of them at once. Kind of thing, so yeah. Alright. She's off the board. I'm going to let that cool, make a drink, have a smoke. But yeah, you get what I'm talking about there, don't you? Like, it's, like I did notice it earlier. I thought, oh, that looks weird. Like, it goes, there's a whole section of it that's, but that doesn't mean it's FUBAR. Like, there's a whole area though that's, it almost looks like water's got in. That's the best way I explain it. It looks like moisture's got in there and then bubbled it all. So, oh, look at that. Hang on, what's that? It's definitely attacked the top layer. See, this is all the same layer that I'm peeling off now. But that's where it goes, that's about the extent of it. And it comes around here somewhere, yeah. Which is all the same rail. And then around here, yeah. It's an iPhone repair. I'm like, yeah, no, sorry, I don't do iPhones. Used to, not anymore. So yeah, this was anything I noticed earlier though. I thought there's some shit going on here. Like, what's going on here? Still goes out to here. Unless there's a loss of connection there somewhere, but look at that. That's interesting. That oh no, here we go. And that's about the extent of it. That's about as to its extremities, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hold you in suspense. Going for a drink, get a drink, have a smoke. And come back and see if that short's relieved. I honestly don't think it will be, but this fucking cable, he's pissing me off hardcore, anyway. Did I say that aloud? Yeah, that's true, Carl, yeah. I'm keen to try that solder mask, yeah. Yeah, anyway, gonna hold you in suspense and me. I'm going for a smoke, get a drink, have a smoke. It's nearly I still got nearly an hour. Huh, shit. It's weird that that's short in both rails though. Bloody boots. Now buddy will come. What you doing, bubbles? Hey? What you doing, little man? Hey? What's Daddy's pretty boy doing? Hey? Yeah, Daddy's pretty boy. Hey? Daddy's pretty boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are Daddy's pretty boy. Hello, Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Do you want pets too? Hmm? Lucy Lou. Alright, I'm going for smoke. I'll be back. And there's most likely the chance it's just a fucked APU right now, to be honest. But yeah, won't know till I check for this short. I'll separate the whole three of them from that rail and then see if the ram's still short. It's easier than pulling all the inductors. Alright, I'm gonna have a squirt before I do this. Ugh. If this is still short, then there's not even any use to refiling the APU, but I wonder if it'd be actually really interesting to see if it's relieved the short. I'm gonna have to piss all the vacuum. Alright, let's check if this short's gone. Ah, man, what a mission. Blurry? No? Oh, see Carl. Too bad he's probably gone, but anyway. I don't know, McKenna, we're going to check that out right now. So I'm going to check that rail first. Still short. Motherfucker. It says that rail. Fuck! I was really hoping. Oh, man. I was really hoping that was the problem. That sucks. I'm going to inject again now that that's gone, but fuck. So she's pretty much foobarred at this stage, yeah. Fuck. That sucks. That really sucks. Camera's gone wide on me. Nothing's lighting up. And this isn't even getting warm, to be honest. It's not even getting warm. I should check around the power management reg just in case. I think one I did the other week was actually a power management regulator. Had the same kind of symptom, but I should lift that too. If I can't see it right now, I should lift that and just see. But I didn't have any shorts on the one that I'm talking about that was doing that, so yeah. So this pulls like 0.8, 0.9 amps. Nothing glows. Then if I go into here, it pulls 0.5 amps and nothing glows. I should flip the board over and check again, but nothing. And then if I inject into the inductor, it should do the same job. Yep. Nothing glows. It's like, it has to be the APU, but the APU is actually not getting hot or even warm. It's like it's cold as. I mean, I could increase the voltage, so I don't want to. So I'm on 1.1 right now. That's cold. That's not even getting warm. Right. I'm going to go 1.2 over here. So the only common thing between the two, oh, this is pulling 1.2 amps at 1.2 volts. The only common, oh, what's going on here? Hey, look, RAM blocks are lighting up. 1, 2, 4, or not all of them. Oh, they are actually, all the RAM blocks are. I don't want to put 1.2 under the core. I'm going to, fuck it, because this thing's dead anyway, I think. So nearly 1 amp at 1.2. Still cold as. Oh wow, that sucks. But look when I inject in the RAM rail. 1, 2, 3, 4. They all start lighting up. So I think that's kind of telling me it's the APU. What a bitch. That sucks. Fuck. I was too. Well, no, that I've seen plenty of boards with that kind of layer. Like it's only the mask layer. You know, it's like it gets moisture under it or something. But so when I inject in the RAM rail now, they all kind of warm up. But if I inject into the APU rail, it doesn't warm up, and the RAMs don't warm up, and it's pulling almost 1 amp at 1.2 volts. I'll do the same over here. It's pulling 1.3 amps, and all the RAMs are getting warm. You can see the yellow dots there. They're all kind of getting warm. Bugger. So, what's that? Oh, what's that? That's, oh, that there is, hang on. There's something there. Oh, the driver for the FET. Okay. Am I seeing things or? I'm talking about this little yellow dot. And that's gone. But it shouldn't be affecting the, I'm on the RAM rail. It shouldn't be affecting it. Like, huh? Yeah, now it's not. No, but all the RAM blocks. You can see them getting warm-ish. So, yeah. Yeah, that's disappointing. So I could, even if I took those two other fets off, and that would then separate the core rail from everything else. But it was weird that. Hang on, let me just double check this. It looked like that driver there, but when I come back it doesn't look. Initially I thought, oh, that driver's, so that driver I'm talking about is on the same rail as that FET. The one that I just took off. So I'm going to take that driver off, just in case. And it's not getting extremely warm. Okay, so if I remove that, I honestly don't think it's going to fix it. Everything's pinpointing the APU, seriously is, which is sad. Like, so there's an so it's not bridge balls between an RSX. It's not bridge balls between the core rail and the RAM rails. It's an internal damage in the APU. Yeah, still short. Motherfucker. Just surprised that injecting doesn't show anything, which generally the APU won't light up, but it's not even getting warm. That's what I understand. Normally you could feel the warmth in it. It's not even getting warm kind of thing, so yeah. So, and so now I'm actually injecting into the RAM rail. Oh yeah, they're all getting kind of warm, yeah. Only because I'm overvolting them, but, oh look, that's where hang on, what the fuck? That's the pad that I took. Motherfucker. I'm gonna have a smoke, let it cool. That's where I took the FET from. Have a smoke. Just gonna wait. I'm done. There's no layer damage, no. It hasn't gone past the first layer, so yeah. I'm gonna let that cool and I'll come back and scrap it. That's disappointing though. Hey Lucy Lou. Disappointing. I mean, the only thing I would try next, which I'm pretty 100% sure wouldn't fix it, is to reflow the APU, because I've had on-off be the APU, and it may just rectify internally. Times where it doesn't fix it, so yeah. What do you two doing? Look at you two. You just want to get. Oh no, we're gonna go soon. Oh, you two are just like hanging together at the door. Alright, fuck, this thing's dead. I don't even. I want to replay the APU, but I know it's not gonna help. So I'm not going to, obviously, but yeah. Oh yeah, just that Makina. Generally, an on and off APU issue with these things will be a little longer. It chimes on, turns off silently. Very similar to what's going on with this thing, I must admit. But I've never gone to the extent and checked like I have in. Oh, well, in power now because I'm missing the fucking RAM rail, but yeah, so it'll be interesting to see what it does now actually. It's generally a little bit more prolonged shutdown. Like, I mean by like a second or two. It's not on off. This thing goes on off like instantly. So yeah. Yeah, so yeah. Oh, you know what? Fuck, it's worth a reflow. Shit. That on off was like, it could possibly be the I can leave one of them off. I've still got two pumping into it, but I need to replace the RAM shit. That's the problem. Otherwise it won't go. We'll give it a quick replay before the wifey gets home, and then I'm out. Gotta go walk the dogs. So to put this back on, and the regulator with the IC. But missing that other FET shouldn't hurt the rail. Has three on the same rail, so it should still get enough power to stay on, kind of thing. Okay, so I'll put that thing back on, but and I'll give it a quick reflow and I'm done. And then she's scrapped. It's still short, that's the problem. Being a short there is the big issue, like there's a short there, so. So I put that back on. I put the the inductor back on. That cap's about to pop next to me, but anyway, that's cool. I haven't removed anything from here. So all I've removed is that. Should still boot. There's 3 rails there to supply it. We'll give the APU a reflow and see how she goes. Actually, I'm going to try like that cools a bit. Let's see what it does now on boot. I can't see this having a reflow, sorry, being the issue with the shorts on both rails. Right, there's definitely a short on both rails, so. So there'll still be a short here. Yep, and there'll still be a short here. Yeah. Let's do it. And then she's going to scraps. She's going to console heaven, unfortunately. Although that last shutdown was in, well, only because I didn't have the RAM rails activated, but it was longer, prolonged than usual. Yeah, see that's gone back to really short shutdown. Bang, bang. Yeah. Like extremely short. Boom, boom, on, off. I think I'm wasting my time reflowing it. They're dead shorts, yeah. Which, the only thing, so, which I was trying to explain to you earlier, which is whether ET was listening or not. So the only thing between the RAM, oh that's a bit crooked, yeah. The only thing between the RAM and the V-core rail is what? The fucking APU. Yeah. So, yeah. It's really looking like the APU is fucked. Internally short between its core and RAM kind of thing, so. Unfortunately. I think I'm wasting my time reflowing it. I honestly do. Yeah, I'm not going to reflow it. I will be. Is that blurry? Is it my picture? My picture's gone all funny for the last couple of hours. Let me turn this off. I don't do ohms, Makina. That's what I'm saying. If you want to test for a short, fucking use diode mode. This is what I was trying to explain to all you guys every time I do shit like this. So ohms, it'll be low ohms on both those rails. Point fucking 1 or 2 or 5 or whatever, right? 0.5, that doesn't mean it's short, okay? And it'll be same over here, doesn't mean it's short, right? I can go like this, and I get ohms. Put it on diode mode, and that's short, 0, 0, 0. And then I test the same 2 rails again, that's fucking dead short. And that's dead short. I don't know why people use ohms for testing fucking shorts. I just don't get it. I'm like, I can't tell if this is short. Oh, hang on, go back to ohms. I can't tell if this is short because it's reading 0.7 ohms. Like, fuck me. There's a lot of shit around the board that'll fucking read, you know, like small ohms and stuff. Not so much that one, but you know what I mean? Like, unless you know what that line's meant to read in ohms, then the only way to tell that it's actually fucking short is to do it in diode mode. 0, 0, 0 is the same as a fuse. It's dead short. Bang. Now if I do that, this will be like, so I'll go back to ohms mode on that fuse. 0.1. You can't tell that's fucking short, okay? because there's ohms there. But diode mode, because it's a fuse, and even in beep mode, if I go to beep mode, it'll beep, and I've got like 0.5 ohms, 0.4 ohms. Yeah, cool. I don't know if that's fucking short. Put in diode mode, and it's dead fucking short across it, which it's meant to be. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand why Booty uses fucking ohms to test for shorts. Unless you know exactly what that rail's meant to read in ohms, then you've got no fucking idea. Yet, if you test it without knowing the ohms on that rail, and you test it in diode mode, and it's 0,000, it's fucking short. Simples. It's the fucking easiest way to find a short. But anyway, this thing's fucked. Yeah. So I've got a short on the RAM, I've got a short on the core. Everything's pointing to the APU. So, bummer. But anyway, I guess you've got to expect them sometimes. Not much I can do about it. Yeah, flukes don't beep in diode mode, no. Well, mine don't. I've got two of them that don't beep in diode mode. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, like, that's what I was trying to explain to you guys a week or two or three or whatever the fuck I was doing ago. Trying to go, listen, if you want to test for a short, use diode mode. Like, it's a given. It's like, numbskull, just fucking use diode mode and test it. There's no voltage drop across it because there's fucking no voltage going through. Like, you know, it's just... yes, Sylvex, she's going to be... Unfortunately, it sucks because I got the original box with it and everything, but anyway. I got a Series X HDMI port to do there in the morning. I've got to do that X station. But that sucks. That's annoying. Very annoying, but anyway. I got a hard drive out of it, power supply that, you know, a disk drive out of it with the laser. Anyway, I don't even know what I fucking paid for it, but yeah. I just bought it. Not working, I buy it. It's a good challenge to work out whether you can get it working again, isn't it? So yeah. Yeah. That's just how buying faulty consoles off eBay works. Like, I haven't had one like that for a while though, I must admit. Yeah, I haven't had any that it was just like, oh yeah, that one's totally fucked, so. And I didn't realise that core rail was short on top of the RAM rail until a little bit later in the piece, but anyway. So that just said to me that there's a combination there. They both run into here. All these run into here, and this rail runs into here, and both these rails are short. That there's an internal short here on the APU, so yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. Annoying, but that's how it goes. Oh, only because I like fixing shit, but yeah. So I need to scrap that, I'll put that back together in the morning. And put the shell out the back, but she's a goner. Yeah, so, I need to harvest that 40 from that Super Slim today. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about hidden popcorn, but I get it, yeah, ET, yeah, in a sense. Like the lines between so the APU's got like 400 balls or 1200 balls or whatever it is, and they're all going to the die. So, and they're all microscopic little wires. It only takes some substrate there to give way or melt or just lose, like, its consistency or something, and those little wires do. There's a short between RAM and core inside that APU as far as I can tell, so yeah. Good luck finding it if you want to try and fucking find it. Fuck that. Yes, no, I'm not doing that. Hell no. That's just wasting your time. So it's time. Yeah, alright, I'm going to go. So I'll be home shortly. I'm going to get the dogs kitted up for their walk. Can't wait till the boys come tomorrow. I'm going to pick the boys up in the morning, so I'll start about 9, but I'll go to the post office say just after 9. And then, cool, I got the boys to help me walk 2 dogs tomorrow afternoon. I'm waiting for Zoe to get home shortly, so we can go. I've been getting up early with her in the morning, so I can go walk both dogs with her, because I don't like walking both dogs on my own overnight. Of an afternoon. So until Lucy gets really settled in, which she's not. I'm up shit creek kind of thing, so let me find Lucy. Lucy, come here, Luce. Come here, Luce. She's so scared of us still. It's so funny. I'm gonna go make a quick drink. Have that and I'll be out. Hey, buddy, I didn't call you. Buddy's like right in your face when you call her. Hey, Luce, I'll be back in a minute. Hang on, let me get a drink. I'll be back in a minute, Lucy. Ignore that, buddy. He's just been a pushy bugger. Hey, Luce. Go for a walk in a minute? A walk in a minute? Yeah? Hey, Liz. At least Lucy hasn't shat all through the fucking house and office today, so I don't have to dry reach and clean it up. Oh, man, that was tragic yesterday. Exactly, McKenna. Buds, how you going, Buds? I'll give you a pat, because Bud jumps up. Hey, Luce. What are you doing, Luce? Buddy, can I just pat Lucy? Buddy, can I pat Lucy? Can I pat Lucy without you getting in our face? Hey, Luce. What are you doing, Luce? Buddy, stop being jealous. Stop it. She wants some attention. I know you love attention. You got to get used to sharing it, Bud. You do. You got to get used to sharing it, buddy. You do. Oh, here she goes. Hey, Luce. What are you doing, Luce? Hey, Luce. Hey. Oh, I just stood on her foot, so she ran away. Hey, Luce. What are you doing? Hey, Luce. What are you doing, Luce? Buddy, go away. Oh. Here's Lucy. Don't start. Oh, stop shaking. You don't need to shake. I put her up here before, and she's like shaking like she'd been out in the friggin' ice. How you doing? Hey, it's okay. You can feel comfy. You can sit down. Yeah, you can sit down and just enjoy the pats while Buddy can't get in the way. Yeah, because Buddy gets in the way, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Hey, Buddy gets in the way. Yes, he's a jealous little man, isn't he? Hey? Hey? She's so... Oh, I can't wait. We've only had it... Today's the 4th day. The boys are coming tomorrow. She's going to shit herself tomorrow when the boys get here. I'm actually hoping she takes a liking to one of them at least and jumps in their bed and plays with them. Because she's been very, very, very skitsy and standoffish with me and Zoe. 4 days in. What are you doing, Luce? Hey? What are you doing? What are you doing, Luce? What you doing? Hey? You're shaking like... I can see you shaking. It's okay. So I need to put her on the floor because she's shaking like a leaf. Yeah. She's like... Okay. I'll put you on the floor. Come on. How about that? Put you on the floor. There you go. Yeah, fun little thing. But after I did that last time, she wanted to hang off me. Like, she's like, enjoyed it, but shaking like a leaf. I'm like, oh, come on, make your fucking mind up. I try to hand feed her all the time, McKenna. So I give her, you know, like, and She's so gentle. Like Buddy will just come. Buddy's gentle too, so he'll grab it. So you can get a smack or something, get a Buddy. He'll take it and chew it. She's like, she's. I don't know her history. She's 2 years old. She's been with a lot of dogs. They breed and blah blah blah. Yeah, Bud. I know. We're going in a minute. Mum will be home in a sec. Then we'll go. Okay. Yeah, she's very timid with us, extremely timid, which really sucks. After 4 days, I'd hoped she'd actually settled in a little bit, but she really kind of hasn't, yeah. Oh, really, Wax? Yeah. Buddy's just a full-on beast. Beastie Buddy. You're Beastie Buddy, aren't you? But yes, you're Beastie... Oh, there goes my microphone. Your Beastie Buddy. And little Lucy loves it when we do what we do with her. Yes. And she won't even come to you and jump up on you like Buddy does. Like, here she, like, Lucy. I go like this. Buddy will come running. Buddy, not you. I'm talking to Lucy. Hop down. Loose. And then when I try and pat her, he's like in the mix going, no, licking and pushing and like me, not her, me. You know, and yeah. But she's still getting used to it. See you, Luce? Not you, Buddy. Lucy, you dag. You're such a pushy little man. You really are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. We're going to go for a WROK very shortly. Yeah, so anyway. Oh, he is whacked, mate. He's like, oh. So I only have to go like.
Thanks for the follow.
Ready? He's not even looking. Look. I'm trying to get her to come up for a pat. She hasn't even bounded up on us yet. Like, I'm trying to get her to come for a pat. And look, Buddy wasn't even in the picture, and here he is, look, ready for a pat. He's a little shit. Ready? Watch. Lucy! Lucy Lulu! Lucy Lou! Lucy Lou! Oh, look, you're not Lucy. You're Buddy. He's a little shit. Oh, he really is. She follows him around all day though and sleeps together. Like, I don't know if you saw the photos the other day. Lays on him and they put their head on each other and yeah, they get along well kind of thing, but she's still very skeptical of Zoe and I at the moment, so yeah. I don't know, it's only been 4 days, so. But worst thing is, hey Oxytropus, thanks for following, mate. She's going to have 2 new people in the house tomorrow for the next week, school holidays. So she's going to we're going to be back to square one almost in a sense. I'm actually hoping she takes a real liking to either Kobe or Liam. And, you know, like, Liz, come here. She's sitting over here, right? Come here, Liz. Quick, before Buddy gets here. Quick. Now here he comes. Look, before Buddy gets here. Look. Oh, man. You'll learn before Buddy gets here. If you want pats, you need to come over. She won't come over for a pat. You can call her and like, come, and she won't come yet. So then you can reach her arm out, hand out and pat her on the head and she'll come a little bit closer. Pat her again, she'll come a little bit closer. And then she gets about maybe a foot away from you and then stops, and that's as far as she'll go. She won't jump up on you and ask for pats or anything. She's very timid. Very, very timid, so yeah. Come on. She wants to. I want to turn around and look at her. She's like rolled her back hips and is like, oh, I want to get up and come here, Liz. Come here. Oh, good girl. Good girl. Yeah, you got up and moved over to Dad. Yeah, you did. Yeah, here comes Buddy. Here comes Buddy. Here comes Jealous Boy. Here comes Buddy. Oh, God, you're a shocker, bud. Here comes Buddy. Yeah, here comes Buddy, Boo Boos. You're a shocker, buds. Oh, you really are. Seriously, dude. We're trying to make Lucy feel at home, and all you do is like, me, 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 me. You do. Me, 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 me. You do. You need to, that's your potential route. You could stick your willy in there every couple of months when you feel like a nookie wookie and get your load, well, you can't get a load out, but get your rocks off. He's so jealous, it's not funny, yeah. I need to piss, I'm gonna go piss quickly. Oh. She's such a cute little girl though. But see, I'll go to walk through, just do my thing. She sees me coming and she runs off. Who's here? Mum's home. Maybe she's been very neglected or something, I don't know. Oh, Brock's here too. Fuck, there's some big chick in my house. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm going, guys. Wifey's home.
Hello, Lucy.
The big wifey's home.
Hello.
And I'm going. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. Love yous all. Bye. I'm out. I've got to go walk the dogs with the wifey and the big wifey. Hey, Zoe. Hey, Whack. She said hey. Don't know who. Hey. She said hey. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Guys, gals, thank you all. Looking for some booty? Head over to
Gotta go walk the
computerbooter.com and get your fix.